Let's go. Yes, sir. Come on. Join us for our Throwback Thursday edition of the Rod Ryan Show. Free of charge. I'm not charging today. We're going to be busy this morning. We got OG Ben going for win number 3, a little game we play, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. That's coming up closer to around 6:20. I've got some fun facts for you today, and we'll do a fun fact flashback from yesterday's facts, and that'll earn you some great prizes. Sublime with Rome. Tickets, $720. Read My Lips. Alex taking on Chile. The Twins, the 5'9" Twins, going at each other. Mom and Dad, put the china away. The boys are at it again. We'll play that game at around 8:20. Theory of a Dead Man tickets early. I think we're going to sneak in a concert announcement today, too. I think after 7 o'clock, and we'll slide you some tickets to that. We'll talk St. Patrick's Day and the Theory of a Dead Man show. And there's only a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of around 86 today. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Well, after 20 years, Houston-based Papa's restaurants are being pushed out of Hobby Airport. Mayor Sylvester Turner joined 10 city council members yesterday to award a lucrative concessions contract to a Miami company called Areas. So now Papados, Papacitos, Papa's Barbecue at Hobby, they are out, and it's not yet known when they will be replaced, but Papa says all the employees will be offered jobs at their street locations. What this was about, it all came down to money.
Sure.
This Miami company offering 22.2% of sales compared to 15% that Papa's was giving them. So we're going to get into that, talk about what new restaurants are going to be in the airport. We'll be talking about that this morning. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention is investigating an outbreak of a gastrointestinal illness on a cruise ship out of Galveston. The Ruby Princess was on a cruise from February 26th through March 5th. Of the nearly 2,900 passengers, 284 came down with symptoms of vomiting, of diarrhea. So it was not good. The CDC is trying to figure out the cause of the sickness, which doesn't yet have a name. All right, it's good to know. I feel like this was one of our listeners. Guests at a ski resort in Alaska posted photos after someone hiked up a 3,000-foot mountain to draw a giant wiener in the snow. We have the pictures. Now, when we say giant, it's like the size of a football field. You could clearly see it from up above, down below.
So great.
Pretty epic pictures. So athletic and funny this person is. Let's talk about Joe Rogan, who stays in Austin now, right? He opened a comedy club called the Comedy Mothership in Austin, Texas, and he's positioning it as an anti-cancel culture venue. It was an opening night, and he said, quote, "You can't fire me from my own club, bitches." So, yeah, there you go. He's going to have first night performers. First night performers included Ron White and Roseanne Barr, who are pretty polarizing people. Let's talk about International Women's Day. Again, I knew it was yesterday, but if you go to the music blog page, you'll see how Pearl Jam gave a shout out to some of the women who are part of their Vitology Foundation. Also, if you go to the music blog page, Jane's Addiction, brand new song there. They unveiled that during a show at Bakersfield the other night. It's called True Love. And we have some Slayer news as well. So go check it out. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex. Where are we here? There you go.
There we go. Down at spring training, the Astros lost to Venezuela 9-8 last night. Jose Altuve had a hit and a run in 3 at-bats against the Stros. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Mets tomorrow down in Port St. Lucie, Florida. The Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Pacers on the road. Tip-off for that one is at 6 o'clock, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain. It's going to be a busy, busy show today. Open up these phone lines, Chile. Let's go. Bring them. Release the hounds. If you want the first phone call, 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio. It starts right now. Okay, come on. 94.5 The Buzz, My Chemical Romance getting us started. Great way to get rolling today on the 4 Hours of Pain, the most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. It's the one you're listening to, okay? Don't go anywhere else. This is the most interaction you're going to get. I do want to talk a little bit about it, the AI and the chat GPT.
Yeah.
Are those the right letters?
I think so.
There's a company out there that's already pushing it for radio. There's a company out there.
Really?
Yeah. So, I mean, while we are still live and while there's not a robot talking to you, let's interact. Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
I want to talk a little bit about that today on the air. It's a little scary. I'm not worried. I mean, it's not that I don't have anything to worry about with my job. I know that they can't do this. Now, whether or not my company wants to keep doing this, that's another story. But
Right.
yeah, the computers and the AI and all of this stuff, it's really, really taken over.
You think
man.
AI will figure out this broken studio?
Yeah, good luck.
This new broken studio? You think they'll be able to figure that out?
I don't know.
It'll probably break itself.
I don't know.
It'll implode.
It might be that, there's the chat GPT and, all the AI generated voices, but they'll still need you to move things around.
Oh, yeah. Like, basically, you just click a button.
You're their bitch. Your
Yeah,
AI's
button
bitch.
Yeah, right?
What's up, button bitch?
Best hire, but AI's bitch. What are we doing today? Well, we got Throwback Thursday. We got 3 great songs for you to vote on Twitter today. So Chili's using Twitter, @Rod Ryan Show, to get you voting on what song you want played at 9:30 today. We've got OG Ben. Oh, Ben. He's going for win number 3. Fresh out of bed, head to head. I brought in fun facts. Read My Lips. The twins are going at each other at 8 o'clock today for Dirty Heads Yellow Wolf tickets. Hey, those tickets go on sale today. I don't know if bands can just arbitrarily pick any day of the week that they want their tickets to go on sale. I know most bands, I think financially it makes sense to put them on sale on Friday.
On Friday.
A lot of people get paid on Friday. Dirty Heads and Yellow Wolf and G Love, they're like, nope. And not even 10 o'clock where most bands put their tickets on sale. They wanted their tickets to go on sale today at 11 o'clock. So we'll have one final pair of tickets before they go on sale. The winner of Read My Lips will get those tickets. And like I said, the Theory of a Dead Man tickets, VIP passes for our big St. Patrick's Day blowout, which is next Friday. That's going to be huge. Another warm day on tap, man. Highs of around 86. Let's say hi to Nick. Hey, Nick.
What up, Rod? How's it going?
Good. What you up to this morning already?
Nothing much, man. Just taking my kids to daycare.
That's early, bro. What time do you wake the kids up?
Like 5:15,
How old are they?
6, 11, and 4.
What's bedtime?
8:30 for sure.
Everybody at 8:30? Does the older one get to stay up a little later yet?
Yeah. She gets that tablet time.
Yeah, okay. That's a lot, man. It's 6. It's 9 minutes after 6 o'clock. He's got 3 kids in the car getting ready to drop them off. I don't know how. I struggle with one kid, okay? Now, I don't have to get it ready during the week, but just on the weekends to try to get my kid motivated. I don't know how you do it, Nick. You're a wizard.
I appreciate it, man. Hey, I just wanted to say, I remember sitting in my dad's truck 20 years ago, listening. And, the intro would come on, the jazz would play, and it'd be 94.5 The Buzz. And now I get to do the same thing with my kids.
That's amazing.
I'm 25 now, so it's great, man. You've always been Uncle Rod. I appreciate everything y'all do. And I just wanted to give some love.
That's awesome, man. That really puts a huge smile on my face, Nick. Doing it, like the next generation doing it, that is huge. Give a shout out. What are the 3 kids' names?
Noah, Summer, Hannah.
And who gives you the hardest time in the morning of the 3? Noah.
Man, it's Hannah.
I think
She's my baby.
yeah, I feel like it's
That's
Hannah.
Hannah. Hurricane Hannah.
Yeah, there's always
That's
one.
Hurricane all day.
Nick, you made my day today, man. Thank you. And shout out to the kiddos, all right? Thank you.
All right, thanks, guys. Talk to you soon.
Appreciate you. Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up, man. We got to play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head coming up. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, talking about getting your cake and eating it too. What's the point of having cake if you can't eat the cake? I can't even wrap my head around that. You know who else T-Mobile, they don't want to wrap their head around that either, man. You will not have to compromise. You will get your cake and you will get to eat it on your wireless service because with T-Mobile, you do not have to choose. You're going to get great value and you're going to get their great network, okay? You're going to get both. Customers can get a value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Benefits like travel perks and your favorite streaming services, all included. And with more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. So who says you can't have it all? Get your cake. Eat it too. Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY and make the switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required, $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. If you're in the market for a new ride, why not go to Classic Chevy? They have more inventory than anyone else, and they're the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. They got some cool stuff going on right now. Up to $8,000 off that beautiful 2023 Silverado, 0% APR with approved credit. And there are over 400 Silverados in stock right now with a lifetime engine guarantee. You get that while supplies last, okay? Plus, since it's rodeo season, you can get a free pair of handmade premium boots with every vehicle purchase. What's not to love? Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you to Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. All right. Always slows me down on that first login, but here we are. There is an accident downtown involving 3 vehicles. 2 right lanes are blocked. I-45 southbound at Hogan and Crockett Street. It's stop and go traffic from North Main. There's a little bit of stop and go on the south side, I-45 northbound between Allen Parkway and Houston Avenue. Scott and Allen Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday, Thickstagram Thursday. Read my lips. The boys are at it, going at each other at around 8:20 today. Throwback Thursday, you've got Oasis, Audio Slave, and do you remember, if I just say Crash Test Dummies, do you know?
Yeah.
Do you remember that band?
I do.
Do you remember the song?
I
One
would
hit
have
wonder.
To hear it. I would have to.
Mm-hmm.
I believe so.
Once there, it sounds like Radio Wizard. Like I think Radio Wizard might have been the singer of the Crash Test Dummies. Those are your 3 options. Twitter's where you go at Rod Ryan Show. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 86 will be the high today. And Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Well, we were actually talking a little bit about this off air. Yesterday, Instagram was down. So whenever Instagram is down, it always trends on Twitter. People go to Twitter and say, hey, just making sure this is not working for anyone. The outage has been repaired and all is right in the IG world again. The most popular blog page for us this morning is at Thickstagram Thursday.
Come on.
No names, but thick as a brick are words that were used to describe the submission. You are running with that one, Rod, and everyone is taking a look at that this morning.
I thought it was interesting in his description. He said she's a world traveler, which means, her pictures are from all over. Mm-hmm. And then he goes, not a blonde. Do we feature a lot of blondes? He went out of his way to say she's not a blonde as far as this is a good thing.
Well, if we weren't doing Throwback Thursday, we could have a poll.
Oh,
Who is thicker, blondes or brunettes?
Yeah.
Okay, but we're busy. So also a little rumor. Are Kendall Jenner and Bad Bunny in a romantic relationship?
Come on.
I mean, I don't know. Recent photographs of the two suggest the rumors could be true. I'm just saying these are very big celebrities. A lot of people talking about that. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. Hall of Famer OG Ben here, still in the driver's seat. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. It doesn't matter if the win is ugly or pretty. Still a win. Join me on Thickstagram Thursday when I go get another one, make it win number 3, make my way back into that Hall of Fame. Bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want a piece. 94.5 The Buzz. It's 3 days grace and so-called life. Rod Ryan Show. I was just showing Hal the little prank I played on you yesterday.
Yeah, some little wholesome pranks.
It's very funny. It's very funny. Chili has it up on Links and Guests today. So it was a little TikTok video. Normally Tessa's in charge of the ticking and the talking around here, and I took things under my own.
Initiative. You took it, and I'm proud of you, even though
even though it was on you. But there was a very funny prank played on Tessa yesterday. If you didn't see it, you can go to Links and Guests and check it out on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 86 today. Come on. Hi, Ben.
Morning, Rod.
I mean, is it funny still? I laugh every time. Is it not funny anymore?
No,
Is it still funny?
Hey, Ben. No, it's
Okay.
It's grimy. That's a grimy drop.
Ben, you're going for win number 3?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You are taking on Bobby. Good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
You haven't played in a while, huh?
It's been a couple years.
Okay. How'd you do last time you played?
2 questions and I was out. Didn't do so good.
Okay. I mean, it's not,
Coming back for redemption.
it's a little rank. It's not completely rotting, but it is a little smelly. Okay. Well, let's see if you can fix that, dude. I mean, you've been sitting with that stink for a couple years. You want to get that out of your system, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, just be better. What's the problem? Ben's pretty good. That's the problem. What are they playing for?
I've got a pair of tickets to the Alter Bridge with Mammoth WVH at 713 Music Hall.
Okay, guys. It's a great show, man. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Ben, you ready?
Yep.
Bobby.
Yep.
Okay, lean into it, Bobby. Let's go. What streaming network comes with an Amazon membership?
Bobby.
Ben.
Absolutely, Ben.
Ben.
Prime.
That's correct. Now, Bobby, why are you giggling?
Because I was way late.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear his name at all.
Wait a minute. Did somebody just admit that they were late and slow?
Could be a first.
Did you
Could
just
be history.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you were way, way late. But I'm glad we agree on that, Bobby. Now, be quicker, okay? What type of report would determine whether or not you'd be approved for a loan?
Ben.
Ben.
Credit report.
It's correct.
Pretty fast.
I mean, super fast, super quiet, but he did get in first. Bobby still.
I'm a mouse. I'm
Bobby's
Ben, the
Bobby's
mouse.
waiting for the second question. Bobby, the game, the game has ended. Bobby, this transaction is over with. Bobby,
Sit.
Yeah, have a good one.
did you? Have,
We'll miss
was
you.
bad.
I will miss you personally. You.
I don't know what to do with this guy. Bobby, I'm going to say goodbye now. I'm going to hang up.
All right.
It's like trying to hang up with my kid. He's like, no, I'm not done with you yet, Rod. No, Dad, I'm not done. Okay, now I'm done. And then she'll just hang up in the middle of a sentence. All right, Bobby's gone. OG Ben!
Woo.
Okay,
One more.
that was 3.
One more down. I meant one down.
Oh, yeah.
One more
Okay.
down. Yeah.
Tomorrow?
Two left. Yeah.
Oh, Ben.
Yeah. Big break.
I just did some number crunching. Tomorrow you go for win number 4, and then we go on vacation.
Oh.
You got to wait all the spring break and then
Okay.
come back and play. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Don't worry. I'll
worry.
still be working.
Don't worry, you're not
Okay,
even going
good.
to really
Work
that
for
comment?
me.
You're not even going to win tomorrow. You're not even going to win tomorrow. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Blur, song 2. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. I got a second here. Let me go have a look. Let me see what Chili's got going on. He's using Twitter this morning at Rod Ryan Show to get you guys to vote on Oasis, Don't Look Back in Anger. Great song. Audio Slave, Show Me How to Live. Great song. Crash Test Dummies, Canadian. The song. 45% of you say Audio Slave. 25% of you say Oasis. 28% of you say Crash Test Dummies. What?
Interesting.
Yeah. I think that song has won before. It's arguably the weirdest song that comes up every now and again on Throwback Thursday. 10% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Partly cloudy. 86 will be the high.
Good morning, everybody. OG Ben here, still sitting in that driver's seat. I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. Doesn't matter if it's ugly or pretty, like I said yesterday. This one was pretty. Counts just the same. Join me tomorrow. I messed that up. Let me start. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 4. Bitches.
Don't worry about messing up. That's what everybody wants you to do. Nobody wants to hear a silky smooth victory speech. It's the reason why that, what do we call it, the Tortured 10?
Yeah.
Nobody cares the person winning the tickets. Everybody wants to hear the 9 people that didn't win.
Mm-hmm.
So if you screw up your victory speech, don't worry. You made somebody's day today. At least you made mine. Let's go. All right, here's your fun facts today. Hey, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
This is a money thing for you.
Oh, bring it.
Estimates for the band BTS. And do you know who BTS is?
Yeah.
Okay. South Korean band, boy band.
Little jumping around.
9 of them or something like. There's a
Yeah,
ton of them, and
big
one of
ex-
them,
a lot of
jumping
expenses.
around.
one of them just entered military because you have mandatory military service still in South Korea. BTS adds an estimated $5 billion annually to South Korea's economy. That's about 0.5% of the country's entire economy.
Wow.
Wow.
A boy band.
Yeah.
It's
You'd
crazy.
think they'd let him skip out on the service, but no.
Yeah, no, they did not.
Way to go, Elvis.
They were
Don't
trying to
say
get
that.
they were trying to get him out, and they're like, "Nope, you got to do it." Alex knows this all too well. 4 teams in the NFL have never been to the Super Bowl. Of course, the Houston Texans are one of them. The other 3?
The Jacksonville Jaguars.
Good.
The Cleveland Browns.
Yeah.
And
It's a team that's been around a long time.
I'm running through the divisions right now. Cardinals have been, Seahawks have been. Yeah, who? Just give me the
Detroit Lions.
The Lions.
Yeah, that's right in front of me.
Detroit!
But that's like a really old team.
Absolutely.
I mean, like you have 2 of their 2 best players, arguably, retired because the team sucked so bad and it wasn't worth playing. Calvin
mess. It's a mess.
Johnson and Barry Sanders.
True. Merv Griffin was a talk show host guy. He invented Jeopardy.
I didn't know that.
He created Jeopardy.
Remember when Kramer had his set?
Was that
found
for the
his
Merv
set.
Griffin show that he
Yeah,
bought
he found
all
his
this
set
stuff?
in the trash, and then
Yes.
Jerry would show up, and his whole life was just a talk show.
Not only did Merv Griffin create Jeopardy, but he created the song.
Dun, dun,
Dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun, dun, dun. Final Jeopardy. He created the theme song as a lullaby for his son. He called it A Time for Tony, and he used it for Final Jeopardy. He earned more than $70 million in royalties from the song alone in his lifetime.
Damn.
That's not the money he made from Jeopardy.
Oh, that's a mega fun fact.
Just using his song, $70 million.
It's catchy.
Hal, I feel like old-timey days. I feel like Merv Griffin was on and the Mike Douglas show were on
Yeah.
at the same time. Were they
Pretty close.
competing against each
Yeah.
other?
I think they were. It
Yeah.
was close.
I remember watching on our little black and white TV in the kitchen.
Yeah.
We were one of those weird families.
on.
Nobody talked at the kitchen table. We watched Merv Griffin. What are you giving away?
So I've got a pair of passes to Landry Spring Break 3 Park Pass, good now through March 13th. It's good for Kemah Boardwalk, Downtown Aquarium, and Galveston Island Pleasure Pier. 3 parks, 1 pass, unlimited visits. You can buy a pass for about $80, or you can just win them if you know the fun fact flashback.
All right. I had a parent had to explain junk to their children yesterday. What has the largest junk of anything in the animal kingdom relative to their size? The male's junk can extend 8 times its body length. You remember this? And I the thing that throws me off is I wouldn't consider them normally in the animal kingdom, but I guess they are. 713-212-5945. Okay, this guy's giggling over there like a little boy.
No, I'm just looking at you in disgrace.
Mature up a little bit, okay?
Yeah, Hal.
I'm working on it.
How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 58 points. Kickoff this morning at 32,798. NASDAQ up 45 points to 11,576. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.99%, and oil stands at $76.70 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Intel, Caterpillar, and Home Depot. The big duds, Merck, Travelers, and Verizon. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on job openings for January. Right now, futures barely on the upside. Let's hang on to this. We'll have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. Matt here. This is Hal, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on St. Philip and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Come on now. It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Serta Pro Painters. They do it all, man. And we got nicer weather just around the corner. Come on, man. Maybe the exterior, maybe the interior. What do you need painted? These guys are the best at it, okay? Each Serta Pro Painter business, independently owned and operated right here locally in our community, so they know what we're dealing with, especially when it comes to the exterior of our homes. They are the official painting partner of our Houston Astros. What you need to do is schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. Got a painting project? Leave it to the pros. Schedule that free estimate. CertaPro.com. That's Serta with a C. Serta Pro Painters.
There's a 7-minute delay downtown, even though the accident has cleared on I-45 southbound approaching I-10. It's stop and go from the North Loop. They're saying you can use Fulton as an alternate route to avoid some delay there. There are a couple of accidents reported, one on I-45 southbound approaching Little York, another on I-10 eastbound at Sheldon. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Lots of voting going on today. Thank you, guys. Hit us up on Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. You know the winning song will be played at 9:30. All based 100% on your votes. All right, we're flashing back to yesterday. Is it Alexis?
Yes.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, good.
So, we're talking junk. We're talking the largest junk of anything in the animal kingdom relative to their size. Who's junk?
Barnacles.
Barnacle junk. What?
Show me barnacle junk.
I guess barnacles are part of the animal kingdom. They're alive.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Barnacle?
attach themselves to things like whales.
The male barnacle's junk can extend to 8 times its body length. Alexis, you're so naughty. You're the winner today. Congratulations. What are you giving her?
Alexis, I'm going to give you a pair of passes, Landry Spring Break passes. It's good for 3 parks, Kima Boardwalk, the Downtown Aquarium, and the Galveston Island Pleasure Pier. Congratulations.
This is awesome. This is my daughter's first spring break. She's a kindergartner.
What?
And we're actually going to Galveston tomorrow.
Oh,
so
my
this
God.
is perfect.
Very
Absolutely brilliant. I met Guillermo yesterday. He was picking up his passes.
Oh, cool.
With the 25 L's in his name.
Cool. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I got a chance to meet him. .94.5 The Buzz. It's Green Day, American Idiot, Rod Ryan Show. on this Throwback Thursday, Fixtagram Thursday. It's a great one today. And then, of course, we play Read My Lips. And what do we have for you today?
Here we go, Mom. Time to lock up your china. The boys are at it again.
That's right, Chili and Alex, the boys, going at each other, all 5'9" of them. They'll play each other at 8:20 to try to win you Dirty Heads tickets. And keep sending me your great word suggestions. Great job so far, man. I'm off and running. I got some really, really good ones. I'll get to all these emails. Anything, put Read My Lips in the subject line so I know to go to those first, all right? And then don't put Read My Lips in the subject line, and then when I go to the text, you're asking me to play you a song. That's dirty.
Well, that's exactly what
Don't
they're
do
gonna
me
do.
dirty like that.
Troll move.
10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 86. Oh, can you play a song for me? It says Read My Lips in the subject. What are you doing? Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
We have an update from Galveston. The beach patrol there has confirmed a body matching the description of the remaining missing twin
Oh, man.
has been recovered. So this was a search that's been going on for some time now, but the story is a second body has been recovered. The 13-year-old brothers that went missing on Sunday, they were on a trip with the family. The body of the first twin, as we know, was found on Tuesday at 28th and Seawall. But this morning, a young boy was found by a local citizen walking about 10 feet from the shoreline. So they say that they confirm the body matched the description of the remaining missing twin. And hopefully that'll maybe give the family some closure. That might be the silver lining of the whole thing, but it's still such a grim and tragic story.
We were talking about this the other day, and I said, they got to find that other body. You want those boys together. You know?
Absolutely.
I mean, we had already kind of known, okay, the worst has happened. You just don't, you want those boys to be buried together.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Golly, I feel so bad for that family.
So that, again, just a reminder for everyone to really be safe and exercise caution when you're out there in those currents, because it can be dangerous. Let's talk about hobby. Let's talk about the airport, because after 20 years, Houston-based Papa's Restaurants is being pushed out of Hobby Airport. Mayor Sylvester Turner joined 10 city council members yesterday, and they awarded a lucrative concessions contract to a Miami company called Area. So they went with someone else. Pappadeaux's, Pappasitos, and Papa's Barbecue at Hobby have reportedly delivered $25 million more than expected at the airport, but still, they're going to be replaced. And this was a case of money. That Miami-based company was offering the city 22.2% of sales, whereas Papa's was offering 15%.
Okay, I get how it's a business decision. What I don't like about it is because I have friends that come in from out of town, they lose their mind over Papa's. It's a good representation of the city. I know that if you're born and raised here, it's like you want to talk about Ninfa's and all these other places. I get that. But when somebody is coming to Houston, whether it's a layover or whatever, if you need to use the restaurants, Papa's is a great representation of us.
That's part of my routine when I fly out Southwest out of Hobby. I eat at Pappadeaux's every single time. I love it. It's Pappadeaux's to me is the one. Everyone else might be burgers, barbecue, Pappasitos.
I go to the
Pappadeaux's
burger
is
place.
mine.
I go to
Yeah.
the burger place, and that salad, that salad with the bacon and the blue cheese, it's the best salad ever.
Yeah.
It's airport food, guys. Like, I feel like it's
that salad. I put it up against anybody.
No,
it's
it's
that good.
It's Pappadeaux's at the airport.
It's airport food.
No,
at the end of the day,
now
like you're gonna get it. You're gonna eat whatever. It's like
right.
You have a very limited selection anyway. So I think just changing who it is not gonna really be that big a deal.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to stop somebody from coming to Houston. You're right. You're right on that.
Can I get beers there? Okay, I'm in.
Yeah, I mean there's going to be what is that one with all of the Yard
Just
House?
add Chili's.
There's going to be a Spindle Tap Brewery as well. Just add a Chili's. That's all this dude wants. If it was Chili's leaving, he would riot.
Yeah, he would.
If it was
Chili's
Chili's
would never
leaving.
leave.
I can't get my triple dip.
All right, let's clear our palate with a really feel-good story. There's a landlord in upstate New York that recently sold an apartment building and got $50,000 less than he really could have because he was insistent upon one thing. He said the next owner needs to take care of one of my residents. Now, one of his residents is a 93-year-old senior citizen who was also a Holocaust survivor. Her name is Alice. She'd lived there for 60 years, and while everyone else in the building paid $2,000 a month, He kept her rent at $200 a
All
month.
you hear about are what a-holes landlords are, and then this story comes along.
Yeah.
And you're like, wow, there are some great people out there still.
Now, not only that, but this came with some stipulations. Like, if you were going to be the new landlord of this place, okay, Alice has doctor's appointments. She has a medical issue. Basically, look out for Alice. And he went above and beyond on what he did for this woman. It's such a nice story. Now, she eventually did pass away, but the landlord became her legal guardian. He was there with her when she passed away.
Yeah, the guy that bought the building followed suit and said,
Yes.
okay, I check all the boxes. I want to buy the building, and I will do what you ask.
Yes. So go read that. That is going to be your feel-good story of the day. It's on Links and Guests.
Love that story.
Okay, Tom Cruise might still realize his dream of shooting a movie in outer space, but he's not going to be the first person to do it. Did the Russians beat him to do it?
They did.
They released a trailer for a movie called The Challenge, a movie they made on the International Space Station in 2021. Wow. It's about a surgeon who has to perform heart surgery on a cosmonaut in orbit. He can't return to Earth for treatment. Anyway, the Russians beat Tom Cruise. It's called The Challenge. I'm not interested. It's due out in April.
It's probably in Russian. I'm not going to watch that.
Okay, so instead of a music story right now, I'm going to tell you in less than 2 minutes, we're going to have a concert announcement that you're going to want to get to the music blog page for. So that's my tease, and those are Houston's headlines.
What? What's this?
Wow.
What's that? What's that?
Interesting.
Never mind what that was.
Interesting.
You don't know nothing about it. What do you got going on in
Whoa.
sports?
Not this. Not space.
You're not going to space?
Oh, you don't want
Not-
space?
There's no Russia in sports today, all right, guys?
I don't know if they said some space news
No,
in sports.
no. Tessa's in charge of all the space news on this show. Down at spring training, the
Space cadet.
Astros lost to Venezuela 9-8 last night. Jose Altuve had a hit and run in 3 at-bats against the Stros. It was just... I saw on Twitter it was weird watching Jose Altuve bat, and his hit was on the first pitch he saw.
Yeah.
And Astros fans like, he does that for us. Why is he doing? But don't do that
That's
against
our
us.
guy.
It was just like weird for a lot of people. You can go see that hit on the sports blog page today. They're gonna have a day off today before playing the Mets tomorrow down in Port St. Lucie, Florida. Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Pacers on the road. Tip-off for that one is at 6 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Alex is spicy today, right?
Spicy.
Yeah, we got to get him.
I feel like I'm
I don't know.
about
Get him some
average.
chilies or something.
I think he's a little extra
I wish I
spicy.
could
I
eat
think
chili.
Chili better watch out.
Here we go, Mom. Time to lock up your china. The boys are at it again.
Not again.
They'll be taking each other on at 8:20 this morning. Chili, you better get mean.
You better play him good. There's some stop and go on the north side, East Tech southbound between Collingsworth and I-45, about a 10-minute delay. There's also an accident reported in Baytown, I-10 East Freeway eastbound at Sheldon. And that is your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. That's us. Collective Soul and Shine. Welcome to the 7 o'clock hour. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey, wakey. Hands off your cupcakey. Hope all you ladies had a wonderful International Women's Day yesterday.
Oh, yes.
I celebrated by pranking Tessa.
The only way we know how to celebrate around here.
I celebrated by pranking Tessa yesterday, and Dallas Daniel says, and I'll take this as an endorsement.
Okay.
I don't usually watch TikToks, but that prank on Tessa was golden. Golden.
Golden.
So you're like telling me that you don't watch TikToks. Well, it's on Links and Guests, so everybody, it's available for everybody to watch. I put it on our Instagram yesterday too.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you hadn't gone to check that out yet, everybody seems to be pretty happy with the way that went down. Everybody but one. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 86 again today, so crazy warm. We don't have to spend a whole lot of time on it, Alex, but Jimmy Garoppolo.
Garoppolo, as my friend Dante says.
Oh,
Okay.
I will lose it. I will lose my mind if. Oh,
You
better.
He looks like a Disney prince. He's so unbelievably handsome.
He's perfect.
He kind of made a little bit of a name for himself. If you back up Tom Brady for 10 minutes, then everybody thinks that you know the secret.
And he backed him up for literally like 10 minutes because
Yes.
he got hurt. Because Tom Brady got that suspension for that. Goodell just had a vendetta against him. And then Garoppolo started, got hurt, and then Jacoby Brissett had to play the remainder of that suspension.
So if you just were in the same room as Tom Brady and Bill Belichick, everyone thinks that you know something that
Yeah, because they're like, Belichick wanted you. Like, what does he know?
Like Belichick just opens up his playbook and opens up his magic spells and his cheat book and shows you how he does everything.
Oh,
They signed twins a couple of years ago, and people were freaking out. Like, what?
Yeah.
No, not
So-
allowed.
So that's where he made a name for himself. And then he got a big contract. He went over to San Francisco. He did okay.
Went to a Super Bowl.
I thought he did great. Yeah.
Do you think we have a chance of him coming here? And a lot of people are saying because of D'Amico coming from there, if he likes D'Amico and thinks that D'Amico is a guy that can lead us to a championship, this would be his last chance. He's wherever Jimmy Garoppolo goes, this will be his last contract as a starter.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I mean, the guy, he has been injured
He'll be
in
Andy.
his career.
He'll be Andy Dalton after this contract. He'll be Andy Dalton.
It's possible.
and he'll be a
depending on
backup
how long the
somewhere.
length of
They
the
say he has
contract is.
ties with the offensive coordinator, Bobby Slowick.
Yeah.
So-
So that's like that kind of happens a lot when you see somebody come from one team to another. Like that happened with the Giants. They came, Brian Dable and their GM came from the Bills. So everybody's like, well, the Giants are going to grab this guy from the Bills because he worked with him. So like that is a lot of things
Yeah.
with like the rumors of that. Miami's coach came from San Francisco, so he brought some San Francisco guys over. I go back to the fact like. Are the Texans a quarterback away from being a good team?
Well, you got to start somewhere, though. You have to get a quarterback.
Why not get a
eventually.
name?
But
Why not sell some
draft a quarterback that
jerseys?
you don't have to pay the big contract to, so then you can build a team around him? Because if you get Jimmy
Because they're
Garoppolo,
not good yet.
Because Lovie
right,
Smith
but
guaranteed us not getting Lovie Smith with that last win. Thank you. Now we don't get the first pick.
well, there are more than one quarterback in
Right.
the draft.
But do we trade down? Get Jimmy Garoppolo, trade down, and then build up some other draft picks.
Because if you get Jimmy Garoppolo, you're probably gonna have to give up draft picks, and then you need the
Okay.
draft picks to keep your salary cap down. Because on a rookie contract, you're not spending that much. If you think that Jimmy Garoppolo is gonna turn this team around, all right. But like to me, it's like you need a quarterback you can get on the cheap, or draft somebody.
Who was
It's like going on vacation to save a relationship.
I like Will
You know what
Levis,
I
the
mean?
guy
It's
out
like
of
you want to
Kentucky.
do
Take
something
him.
really flashy and fun, which is Jimmy G.
Yeah.
But you're making sense. But I would like a Garoppolo jersey.
the
I would like
hot-
I would
yeah.
like to see him.
I know
up
you
close.
want him here. Now the only thing that matters is
He's
Chili.
good. Rod, he's good.
He is good.
40 and 17 in his career as a starter.
Chili, do you want Jimmy Garoppolo here in all his handsomeness?
It wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt.
Is that your number one guy that you want, or do you want to go with your twin and say let's take a gamble on somebody in the draft?
Well, we definitely have to draft a quarterback for sure. So
I don't think we do both. I don't think we draft a quarterback and
Well-
get
You
Jimmy
You don't draft in the
Garoppolo.
first round if
Well,
you get Jimmy
the
Garoppolo.
rumor is that they're trying to get Garoppolo, and then draft a quarterback so he can develop while Garoppolo is playing. That's what the rumor is.
Okay, is that what you want to happen? It's always what
it
you
wouldn't
want.
hurt. It wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
So yeah.
Depends what the deal is.
Business wise, it would make sense for the Texans organization to get Garoppolo because you know how thirsty all
Yes.
the girls are.
Yes.
So
Okay.
the jersey sales are
Right
going to
here.
go through the roof.
Alex? What was the Heisman Trophy winner? And it was my favorite meme. He was in a hot tub with 8 girls, and he's like, "Don't worry,
Leinart.
Matt Leinart.
Yeah.
Matt Leinart. Don't
Former
worry,
Texan, Matt
don't
Leinart.
worry, Texans. I got this." And he just happened to take a picture of him with 8 girls in a hot tub. And then when we got him,
I was at USC. Like that was how he lived.
that meme came up all the. Don't worry, I got this. It was my favorite.
I like that. There's a guy, Will Levis, out of Kentucky. I think he's his ceiling is Josh Allen. He could also very well be a bust, but like he's a big dude and he has a cool arm. He's the guy that
don't
puts
hate
mayonnaise
that.
in his coffee.
I don't hate that.
Are we
So
close?
He'd be fun.
Are we close to something happening soon with Jimmy Garoppolo this week? Or I'm sorry, well, we only got 2
the
days
league
left.
year starts the 14th, so
Okay.
next week. But I don't know. He's got to definitely be on the move. Trey Lance also could be on the move because remember the 49ers got that rookie last year that started like Brock Purdy took him to an NFC Championship game. So who knows?
All right, let me take a short break. Sorry, I just
I could talk football all day. If you want to just do that in the rest of the show,
I know you
I'm
could.
in.
I know you could. I'm talking to the right guy. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning. I do want to talk about artificial intelligence taking our jobs.
All right.
And the company that's putting this out there is saying they don't want to steal our jobs.
That's exactly what they would say if they did.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what you would say if you wanted the opposite to happen. And I've got some examples to play for you as well, so it could be fun. So I would stick around for that. Plus, I've got some Sublime tickets for you. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was supposed to do a concert announcement here.
Yeah, you wanna?
I was supposed
Might
to.
as well.
A little teaser. The link is live. We just tweeted it out.
It's The Cure.
Yes.
Do you have the dates in front
I
of you?
do.
I'm sorry.
I do. Friday, May 12th at Toyota Center, the U.S. tour, The Cure, will be in Houston.
Yeah, I thought I printed something out. When do tickets go on sale?
The Twilight Sad tickets go on sale Friday, March 17th at 10 a.m.
I was told I can give away a pair of tickets right now. 713. So sitting through all that Jimmy Garoppolo talk, I'll get you some Cure tickets. 713-212-5945. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. If you're looking to purchase or refinance your mortgage, Shell FCU. Do you need to use the equity in your current home to remodel it? Maybe go on a big vacation. You got college, you got debt consolidation, Shell FCU. Maybe you're looking to purchase land for future use. Check out Shell FCU for all of your real estate needs, whether it's mortgage, home equity, or a land loan. They've got the solutions, they got the service. They're going to exceed your expectations. ShellFCU.org. You can call or text 713-844-1100 for details. Shell FCU and you growing together.
A right lane's blocked on the south side because of an accident on I-45 northbound at Calhoun. Also, on the north side, you got an accident reported at Highway 249. That's Tomball Parkway going southbound as you approach the North Sam Houston Tollway. And a 15-minute delay in channel view from a cleared accident I-10 eastbound as you approach Magnolia. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, we're all over the place a little bit today. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 86 before we find out what's trending. The Cure have announced a U.S. tour, and Toyota Center, Houston, on... What is this, Weird Al?
What version is this?
It's some kind of a remake.
Synthesized
It is The
version.
Cure, though. Friday, May 12th, Toyota Center, The Cure will be here in Houston. Go over to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Oh, this is the acoustic version of this. Okay. Hey, I'm sorry, what's your name?
Jason?
Jason, you're caller number 10.
Nice.
The Cure, dude. I saw him.
Well, I'm excited.
I saw him 20 years ago. Probably haven't seen him since, man. I'm due to go see
This
them
will be
again.
my first time.
Oh yeah, they're awesome, dude. Hits after hit after hit after hit. It's unbelievable, and he can still sing too. Robert can still hit all those notes. Congratulations,
That's
Jason.
May 12th at Toyota Center.
And Chili's got all this information on the music blog page now.
Absolutely.
All right, very good. So make sure you go and you check that out. Tickets go on sale next Friday. Okay, what's trending?
So lots of spring break talk right now. I know we just gave
Sure.
away some passes to
The Landry's
Right.
triple dipper.
the spring break, but we also we're giving away an opportunity to win a 4-pack of passes to Space Center Houston's Moon to Mars Festival.
Okay.
So that's going down March 11th through 19th at Space Center Houston. Chile has made the directions very clear, the instructions very clear. It's on the Rod Ryan Show Facebook page.
Okay, good.
If you're looking for something to do with the family, we're going to select a winner for that at 9:50. So it's hashtag Rod Ryan Show, hashtag Space Center Houston, and that's what you'll put in the comments below. So not a ton of people doing that yet, so the chances to win are bigger and bigger. Also, did you hear about this? Tiger Woods' ex-girlfriend suing him for $30 million?
Now, when he got together with her, she had a non-disclosure
An
agreement.
NDA. Right,
And she signed it.
right,
Okay, I want to be with Tiger Woods. I'll sign this.
right.
Now she doesn't want to be with Tiger Woods, and now she wants the NDA to be broken, and she wants to talk.
Yeah.
I think it was like if it's domestic abuse related
Right.
or some other abuse related, then the NDA is voided.
If
Yeah.
there's evidence of harassment, any kind, sexual, physical, anything like that, then the NDA shouldn't be enforceable. And what she is saying is that, she was promised that she could live in the house even if they broke up. She was saying she was locked out. She was saying that his team took away like all this cash she had, $40,000.
Okay, who's going to allow their girlfriend to live in the house after they break up?
Not me.
I mean, that's not in any paperwork that was presented to her.
Right, but someone is taking this case. So some lawyer is going to say, she's
Of
going to say, here,
course.
this is what I have. This is what you think they're not going after him for that money?
She's gonna lose, though,
100%. Well, you don't know because you don't know. Sometimes the court of
Unless
public
he did.
opinion,
Bad
and we know Tiger's very good at golf, but we also know he's very bad at the behind the scenes relationship stuff. So
Yeah.
you never know. That's a big story that's trending around this morning. Also, concerns about traveling to Mexico are growing as spring break is set to start. So a bunch of follow-ups, those Americans who died after they were kidnapped in Mexico last week, their bodies are going to be returned to the U.S. today. And that's not very light, tight, and bright, but that is a trending story. And, you know what? I should have just gone with the Thickstagram. That's our number one
yeah.
blog page. So
Good.
that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, come on. $94.5, The Buzz, All-American Rejects, move along. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Let me have a looky here. Let's see what you guys are up to. Refresh.
Have a looky, Lou.
Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. All right, at least you guys have corrected yourselves. That Crash Test Dummies was leading earlier today. 54% of you say Audio Slave. Show Me How to Live. 24% of you Crash Test Dummies, the song. And Oasis, Don't Look Back in Anger, 21%. Alex, let's do song clips, seeing that I'm wild today. I'm all over the place. That Cure concert announcement got me all over the place.
All discombobulated.
Yeah, let's make sure we do song clips after 8 o'clock to get people excited about voting. You can head over to Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show, and make sure you check that out. You can go to at Rod Ryan Show on Instagram, or we'd love you to go check out our TikTok if you want to see the prank I played on Tessa yesterday. I watched it 10 times. I know that it's our video. I was laughing every time. I probably watched it 10 times yesterday.
I'm glad it made, you know what? I'm glad it made you so happy.
Because it was genuine and it was real. And I appreciate you allowing that to be out there. It's very genuine and real. There's so much fake, and not to quote Biden, malarkey out there, that this is a genuine, I got you moment. I did get you.
100%.
And just to hear you saying it over and over again, I'm laughing my balls off. I'm laughing my balls off every single time I'm watching the video. So if you'd like to see this, Chili has it on Links and Guests, TikTok, and on Instagram. And I asked Tessa to read about 7 words.
Yeah.
That's it.
7 words independently.
7 words, and she did it brilliantly. So make sure you go and you check that out. I'm sorry, did you have something else?
No. I was going to ask you how many people had voted on Throwback Thursday, because when we finished the Team Pulp versus Team No Pulp, there was almost 1,000 votes. So I'm just curious if people are as passionate about the music that they're going to be hearing.
Not so much. Why would a music radio station generate a lot of votes for a music related topic?
Right.
But if we ask you guys if you like pulp or no pulp.
In your juice.
I mean, you're lined up out the door.
Right.
162 votes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Okay. How much are you guys following this? And I'm not going to be the best person to explain it. I'll try what I know. What do you know? I mean, there's AI, which I think everybody has heard of, artificial intelligence, but now there's GPT.
Right.
Okay? So GPT is kind of the next level of AI. And it started, it came into my knowledge, something called Chat GPT.
Right.
And it's a generated response from artificial intelligence. Try to wrap your head around this. Let's say you wanted to write a letter.
Yeah.
And you didn't know exactly what you wanted. You could punch in a couple of things and it will write, and it won't sound like a computer wrote it. It is so intelligent. This thing is writing songs now.
It can fill in gaps for people and create real documents, resumes, letters.
Lyrics to songs.
I did that AOL where it was just writing a constant episode of Seinfeld that never ended.
Yes. There is going to be a song that is going to chart, and it is going to be the first song with lyrics that were created by Chat GPT.
Wow.
You're no longer going to have to sit down and write lyrics out and pour your feelings out. A computer's going to do it for you.
We're living in an episode of Black Mirror. This is what it is. I don't care. It's happening.
Chat GPT is a model to instruct GPT, which is trained to follow an instruction in a prompt and provide a detailed response. It sounds like it's coming from a human. It's well written. It writes better than me. You can go to chatgpt.org, and I tried to go to it, and the site was down. So many people were trying to check it out. I believe it's chat-gpt.org. And it's a language model developed by OpenAI designed to respond to text-based queries and generate natural language. That's right from the website. Now, why wouldn't my business, radio, get into this and get rid of me?
Right.
And get rid of you, and, keep Chili.
You can never replace the Chile. Everyone else.
Not only will Chat GPT steal writers' jobs, but there is already models put in place for radio. Wow. There's a company that jumped on this, and they say they're not coming for our job. Alex, what's your line?
That's exactly what you would say if you were doing just that.
Okay.
Now I double don't believe you.
So
robots are going to kill us all one day. Just know that, like, when we give in to things like this, we're letting them get a head start.
Radio GPT.
I'm with you, bud.
Hand them the gun.
I'm
That's
with
what we're
you,
doing.
bud.
Radio GPT is not coming. It's here. They use the same.
Call is coming from inside the house.
They use the same tech Chat GPT does. Yes. A software company in Ohio. They just released it. Now, right now, the current version is pretty lame. I have an example for you.
Let's hear it.
This is not a bit. This is for real. The AI voices. You tell me what you hear.
Okay.
Because I think they almost sound human, but I don't think they sound human. Here's an example of what they're putting out there. And they are already pushing this, saying, hey, in times when you don't have somebody at the radio station, why don't you hire us? Let's
Shut up.
For example, overnights.
Weekends.
If you don't have overnights and weekends, if you don't want those, yes. Christmas morning.
I'm going to throw up.
Christmas-
Rod, I'm going to throw up.
This Christmas, coming to a radio station near you, a robot will be talking to you, telling you Merry Christmas on the air. Let's take a listen. This is an example that they put out there, trying to get companies like mine to buy into it.
No.
We will kill you all someday.
Yep. It starts out like they're just trying to help us.
No, yeah, you're our friend.
But who could replace the banter between Rod and Tessa? Well, let's take a listen to.
If they're better than us, all right.
Let's take a listen to
We're
an
gonna
example.
listen. That girl's whack.
This is
Nope.
guys. This is for real.
This is
Nope.
the end of the world.
This isn't the
That's
bit.
what this is.
I have a bit coming up, but this isn't the bit. This is for real. This is something.
That was a whack. That guy sounded like a goober. That was the worst AI voice I've. She could never. She could
I
never.
feel like
They
the
s-
girl's voice was worse. I feel like guy AI voices seem to be a little bit easier
What's
to
next?
fake.
I'm not going to be able to put my hand out the window and make an airplane.
Yeah, but what happens when they get the inflection right?
Correct.
Is my
That's the
concern.
worst.
So
I
here's
saw
where
Westworld.
here's where it's going. They're designing this to do everything that we do. Obviously, they'll be able to play songs and front sell songs, and guess what? They'll hit the post every time. You guys,
Oh,
you
wow.
guys are smart enough. You guys know the inside lingo. They say they'll be able to take phone calls.
Yeah, it's not.
They'll
gonna
be able to react to
good.
what the caller is saying on the phone. They will be able to conduct interviews.
Who inventing this thinks it's a good, fun idea?
robots. Think
They will
No, for
obviously
the people playing with them.
be able to talk about the news. They will say these can be customized to local news, local traffic, and in rare cases, even try to be funny.
Don't you dare.
Like, are they gonna have
Don't
AI
you
podcasts
dare.
where people just listen to the AI podcast and they're like, oh, this is what I'm
They're
doing
going to
with
be
my time.
dating them, Alex. They're going to be married to AI. They're going to have fake. You know, the man of my dreams. He's actually just a robot.
It's not
He'll
even
just-
a real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he'll support me. He'll be supportive. He'll say whatever I want him to say.
I
They won't
think
mean it.
The,
They don't have feelings.
the question
I'll have
is
feelings for him.
the question is for you listening to the radio. Would you still enjoy this show if you knew? And it's not like they're going to make an announcement that it's not real people. They're going to
I'll start pointing them out.
They're going to. It's like wrestling. They're not going to go out of the way to tell you it's fake. They're going to try to trick you for as long as possible. They're going to start putting it into a certain day part, like overnights.
Burn it down.
And they're going to kind of start to weave it in. If you knew that this show were not people like us and they were emotionless robots, would you still enjoy this show? I don't know if you're going to be able to realize it. That's what's going to happen. It's going to be done under your nose.
Can they play Read My Lips?
Probably not.
They're working on it right now.
They can't read nothing.
Burn it all
They
down,
read
guys.
badly.
This is how it ends.
The big joke is the first people they're going after are the classic rock DJs. Let's take a listen.
Oh, Sweat Home.
So
My favorite.
I know
Home
this
Sweat
is,
Home.
I'm mad.
It's not just us.
And we can't fight them because they're just robots. They don't care about that.
But did
Burn
my
them all.
Unplug it.
Okay, but
Don't
This
charge
is
them.
Westworld, dude. You saw Westworld. This is
Did-
how it goes.
did my sister
iRobot.
did my sister and her coworkers have this discussion when they're on the she's still on the line? But boy, robots are doing probably 80% of what's happening on the line at General Motors. They had this discussion.
We have to fight back.
We do.
Let's get beef with like an AI software.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I
I'm
heard
here for it.
ChatGPT's a little bitch.
I'm here for it. I'm
Well-
on board.
Listen, we're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time. Okay.
Fighting time.
I'll
And
go
on
down
that,
in this fight.
I have to
I'll
take
burn it all.
a break.
Okay, let's talk about something I can really get into. Diamonds. And I don't know of any company that stands behind their product more than Diamonds Direct, okay? With this company, you have zero risk. Why? Because you get a no questions asked money back guarantee on any purchase you make. Then you get a nationwide price guarantee. That's right, a nationwide price guarantee. And you get a free lifetime warranty. For example, when you need an engagement ring cleaned or resized, boom, Diamonds Direct will do it for you. No charge. Even if she accidentally knocks out like a side accent diamond, yep, Diamonds Direct will replace that at no charge. And finally, only Diamonds Direct gives you a 110% diamond upgrade guarantee. If you buy a diamond now and a year from now you decide, okay, I need something a little bigger here, Diamonds Direct will give you 110% of your original purchase price toward that larger stone. That is called standing behind what you sell. And that is why I'm such a fan of Diamonds Direct. They get it. No games, no hype, no pressure, no risk. Do not waste your time going anywhere else. You can get directions, showroom hours, and more by visiting diamondsdirect.com.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rob. It's me. It really is me. It's me. Hi, it's me. Let's talk about T-Mobile, and let's talk about getting your cake and eating it too. Of course, there's no sense in getting cake and not eating it, and T-Mobile knows that. So they don't make you compromise on your wireless service using that scenario, because with T-Mobile, you don't have to choose between great value and a great network. Others will do this. They're going to give you both, okay? Customers can get a value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Benefits like travel perks and your favorite streaming services. That's all going to be included in there. And then here's the Eat It Too. With more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. So who says you can't have it all? Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY and make the switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required. $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max.
There's stop traffic in the Fort Bend area, the West Park Tollway eastbound between Barker Cypress and Derry Ashford Street. They're not giving me a reason for the delay, but I am seeing it's about a half hour. So pack your patience there in Fort Bend. Over in Waller, there's a crash on the right shoulder of 290. If you're going westbound approaching Cormier Road, that's where the incident is. So just be aware of that. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. While we're here, a lot of people commenting on that radio GPT and artificial intelligence taking over, and it's happening in all sorts of industries. I mentioned to my sister the amount of there's more robots on the line at General Motors than there are humans, probably.
Right.
So why wouldn't they overtake our industry? Jamie was asking me, Rod, do you find it sad to think that London may grow up and not have some zany morning guy to listen to on the radio? And she won't. She will not. This will be replaced.
I know. Why would you say that?
Stop saying it.
Knock it off.
You know who I just realized, and it just came to me. You know what we are? We're pin setters. Do you know what that is? You know what a pin setter is?
I want to know what it is.
Yeah, don't tell me.
Bowling's been around a lot longer than the automatic pin setter upper.
Yeah,
there used to be kids employed at the end of every bowling lane, and they would set up the pins.
Don't compare us to that.
You're a pin setter.
Don't say it.
Shut up, you pin setters.
This economy is going to hell in a handbasket.
That's what we are. It just hit me. Kids would sit there
to create jobs
and line up the pins manually.
Yeah.
That job went away. There's no such thing as a pin setter.
Yeah, what's the point of creating jobs if you're just going to give them away?
We need to kill these robots.
All right. Well, while we're here, go ahead.
All right. Well, I have a grim update from Galveston. A second body has been recovered in the search for 13-year-old brothers who went missing on Sunday while on a trip with family at Pleasure Pier. This is according to officials. So the body of the first twin, as we know, was found by people at 28th and Seawall on Tuesday. That's a few blocks from where they went missing. And today, the body of a young boy was found by a local citizen walking about 10 feet from the shoreline there. The Galveston Beach Patrol, EMS, Galveston Police, firefighters, they responded and confirmed that the body matched the description of the remaining missing twin. So the family has been notified, and that is breaking news as of this morning.
I mean, I can't even imagine there's counseling that's been invented to deal with the grief of losing 2 children.
Wow.
You know?
Yeah.
I can't even imagine.
Right. Another story making headlines this morning, Houston-based Papa's restaurants are being pushed out of Hobby Airport. This is after more than 20 years and after a lot of back and forth with the city. Mayor Sylvester Turner joined 10 city council members yesterday, and they awarded a lucrative concessions contract to a new company based out of Miami called Areas. That means Papados, Papacitos, and Papa's Barbecue at Hobby are out. They will be replaced, and Papa's says all of its employees will be offered jobs at their street locations. In the end, it came down to money. This Miami company offering the city 22.2% of sales compared to the 15% being offered by Papa's restaurants.
Do you think that you made more money like as a waiter at the airport or at the regular location? Because there's always people at the airport, right?
I would say
so that had to be a pretty solid little cash cow, right?
Well, if you're tipping according to the airport prices, which are more expensive, then you would make more money at the airport location.
And those Papas are always busy.
And they're in and out.
I mean, you only have so many options, you know?
And the turnover, you're right.
Exactly.
You're turning over tables much quicker than a regular restaurant.
That was a nice little chunk of change they'd be missing out on.
This next story is hilarious. There were some guests staying at a ski resort in Alaska, and they were going on a tour, and part of this tour is up a 3,000-foot mountain. And they said, what is that in the snow? Someone took it upon themselves to hike this 3,000-foot mountain and draw a huge wiener in the snow.
Is this a great country or what?
It is. I'm telling you, it is the size of a football field.
Yes.
It is gigantic.
I love when somebody commits like that to their bit.
You can see it from down below. You can see it from the aerial shot. Go take a look. We have pictures on Links and Guests posted for you.
And then people went in and added pubes and stuff.
Yeah. Everyone get in on it. Everyone get in on it.
Oh, let me assist.
Joe Rogan has opened up a new venue in Austin called the Comedy Mothership, and not surprisingly, he's positioning the club as an anti-cancel culture club. So when he took the stage on opening night, he said, "I'm drunk, I'm on mushrooms in my new club. This is as high as I've ever been on stage." He needed to connect with the moment and said, "You can't fire me from my own club." B words. First night performers included Ron White and Roseanne Barr. The Hollywood Reporter says within seconds of the first comic taking the stage, a gay slur was thrown out, followed by jokes about trans people, and the audience was hooted. So
I wonder if he's
some
using...
people very excited and some people very upset.
I wonder if he's using those... I mean, because do all comedy clubs now, Alex, do they use those bags? They lock up your phone?
Not all of them do, but I think that what Joe Rogan opening a club for, whether you like him or not, what it's going to do for comedy in Texas and especially the Austin area, it's going to be absolutely incredible because it's always been L.A., New York, Philadelphia kind of.
Well, we know Chris Rock kind of did that one in, is it Cleveland or something like that?
Yeah, but I mean, like, there's just not like the hotbed of like you have to have clubs to go to practice your stuff, and Joe Rogan being this open for comedians, I think is really going to help grow that in the South.
Agreed.
Especially.
Hey, if you have a chance, get over to the music blog page. Pearl Jam did some cool stuff for International Women's Day. Gave a shout out to some of the women who are part of their Vitalogy Foundation. Jane's Addiction unveiled a brand new song called True Love during a show in Bakersfield the other night. That video has some profanity, but we have the link to it. And the co-founder of Slayer, Dave Lombardo, announced his first solo album. So go check out those stories and more on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Huey Lewis has never seen American Psycho.
Really?
Yeah. Like his song is used in it.
Well, because he's
predominantly in that movie. And he's said that he's never watched it. That's on the music blog page, too.
Busy.
What you got? Hip to be square. What you got?
Down at spring training, the Astros lost to Venezuela 9-8 last night. Jose Altuve had a hit and a run in 3 at-bats against the Stros. You can go see that on the sports blog page today. You can also see some fans' reactions. It was just weird. They're like, don't do that against us. Do that for us. And it was the
We
first
love
time I've
you,
seen him
but
hit
don't do that.
against them. Stros are going to have a day off today before they play the Mets tomorrow. And in basketball, Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Pacers on the road in Indiana. Tip-off for that one is at 6 o'clock. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, and on the sports blog page today. We had another dog on a field sighting. Dog running out on the field during a soccer match. And it was, I'm a little upset with the referees because the dog just wanted to play with the ball. He's running out there, Tessa. Runs right to the ball. And he's just like, ball. Like, dogs love ball, man.
Look at him.
The dog just wanted to play
so
ball.
happy.
But the refs obviously have never seen Air Bud because they come out there trying to pull him off of the ball. It's like, bro,
There's no rules. A dog
maybe
can't
he
play
was
soccer.
a sub. Yeah, show me in the rule book. Show
Where
me the
does it
rule
say
book
that?
where it says a dog can't play soccer. Dude was just trying to ball out, and I think the referees should be banned for this, not the dog. Remove the refs from the field. Let the dog take their place. But dogs running on the field, always fun. Sports blog page today.
Before electric streetlights,
No.
a dude would go around and light all the lamps, all the streetlights manually.
Yeah, Paul Revere, bro.
A lamp lighter.
Lamp lighter.
A lamp lighter.
Lint liquor.
No, not
You guys
that.
don't seem too upset there's no lamp lighters anymore. Nobody cares. We're going to be gone.
Probably wasn't safe.
We're going to be gone. We're going
This
to
is
be
my safe space.
down at Ray Flynn's with the old pin setters.
I want to go to Ray Flynn. There is an accident on Highway 288 going southbound before CR 60. It's stopping go traffic from CR 56. That's in the Brazoria area. And again, a half-hour delay there. Fort Bend, the West Park Tollway eastbound between Barker, Cypress, and Willcrest still delayed. Stop traffic. No reason for the delay. Just a heads up in Fort Bend. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park, burn it down. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Throwback Thursday. We're going to play song clips for you coming up. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of about 86. So much chatter about the segment we did about Radio GPT coming in here and stealing our jobs. I thought of another job because the pin setter, I don't think there's anybody listening that was a pin setter. I think the automated pin machine setup thingy.
For bowling.
For bowling
pins.
I feel like that's been around my whole life. Okay?
Okay.
I mentioned the lamp lighters. Well,
Yeah,
electricity's
you're
been
just
around.
talking about BC times.
Okay. I think it's within 20 years that a movie theater, I bet you it's within 15 years. A movie theater needed a kid up there at the movie to swap reels. There was a projectionist. Before everything went digital, I bet you there's somebody listening to this radio station right now,
Right.
this show, that had a job in a movie theater and they were up there and they were a projectionist. That job doesn't exist anymore because the movies are digital and that you could have a huge file playing, but they used to be on 35 millimeter reels and you would have to switch reels because
Well, I
the
mean-
movie was too long for one reel.
There's a lot of stuff. I mean, even going down a toll road, right? Even going down a toll road, there used to be booths. And
Yeah.
every now and then there will be a person, actual person, but it's mostly
You don't see
automated.
Fast pass, you're
you
right.
know, look, it's different.
It is different. Radio GPT.
No,
Don't worry.
Stop saying it.
Don't worry.
It doesn't even sound good.
They say they're not coming for our jobs on their demo site. Okay.
Okay, don't worry. All right, we won't worry.
The further removed I get from Audio Slave, the more I question. I always loved him.
Like, why aren't you going back?
It was my favorite guitar player. It was my favorite lead singer. But did I appreciate fully what was happening while it was happening? Because I feel the same way about Oasis. I didn't take advantage of Oasis when they were around. Now that I'm removed from them being broken up, now I love them.
Right.
And I want them to get back together.
Right.
This band can never get back together, you know? But I did see them. They played BuzzFest.
That's incredible.
Yeah, they played BuzzFest. And here I am sitting there, and on the couch is Tom Morello and Chris Cornell sitting on a couch next to me.
That's pretty incredible.
I peed my pants a little.
Yeah, you as you're right.
they
You should have.
So while they were in the band, I was able to tell them that you're my favorite singer and you're my favorite guitar player, you know? So maybe I did take advantage of it, but boy, they put out some great music. 56% of our audience says this is what they want to hear. All right, bring in those weirdos from Canada. Let's see.
You know them, right?
No, it's a really big, vast country. I mean, it's
Yeah, I thought you ran into them.
a lot of not a lot of people
At the local
but a lot of land.
maple syrup hole.
Once there was this weird kid.
It does sound like a wizard.
The only people that know this song remember the video. MTV did play this a lot for a moment. One hit wonder across the board. And if you were involved with MTV around that time, the only people that remember this song, you don't remember this spinning on the radio that much.
No.
MTV embraced it, though. This is the chorus. Now, after the show's over, in promotions, Rob Skinner's going to come in here and talk about all the great songs they have, okay? One hit wonder.
I can't
Okay?
wait.
Well, you know they had this. No, I
Chili's
don't know.
cracking up.
And nobody knows. The is tied with Oasis, Don't Look Back in Anger. How could this be tied with that weirdo song?
This is so much better. Oh, you just have AI Oasis get back together.
Well, they're already doing
AI
but,
aces.
But look at
Aces.
okay, but you bring up a great point though. What's going out for ABBA? Holograms.
Hologram.
Holograms. AI. People are going to spend money to go see AI ABBA.
Stop.
Okay. So this song, everybody I think knows that Noel Gallagher wrote all the songs. Baby bro, Liam was the lead singer. Noel wrote this song and said, "Sit down, Junior. I'm singing this one."
Nice.
He's like, "This one's special. I'm singing it." Gave him Wonderwall, gave him all the other ones, but he said, "You know what? I got this.
He can really sing.
Just grab your tambourine." I might like his voice better than Liam. Those are your choices.
Feel that way.
You were asking about the number of votes, 235. Okay, 10,000 people voted on
Pulp or no pulp.
Pulp or no pulp. 235 people have voted. Audio Slave in the lead right now. Where do you go? You go to our Twitter at Rod Ryan Show.
So many things happening this month, right? Are you going to be watching some basketball? Are you going to be pre-gaming for the rodeo? Or do you just need to step up your cocktail game? Specs has you covered. Specs Wine, Spirits, and Finer Foods, a Texas family-owned destination for selection and savings since 1962. Specs is your one-stop shop with literally thousands of wine, spirits, and beers at everyday lower prices. Now, you can go to the flagship store on Smith Street. I love going there. Or you can get to the new location on Fountain View. They've got all the See's candies you've been craving, okay? So get over there. And if you don't have time, specsonline.com. You can check out some of the great recipes, get recipes from the drink experts themselves, or order same-day delivery. Specsonline.com, because the fun starts here. An accident's blocking all the main lanes on Highway 288. If you're going southbound between Glen Valley Road and CR 60, traffic has stopped, and it's about a 20-minute delay. You can take Iowa Colony Boulevard. That's going to be your alternate route here. Over on the south side, a disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane, so 288 going northbound at Orem. It's stopping go from the South Sam Tollway, but it's under a 5-minute delay for you this morning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Listen to hashtag Storytime on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Parody after hashtag Storytime. None of the claims made in this ad are real or true. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hey, listen, I haven't been beating you guys up much about Read My Lips because you've been doing such a great job on your own. I've got my words. I'm ready to go. We're going to play Read My Lips coming up. Nurse D is always involved with sending words. I know what she wanted to say. She sent crumby sheets.
Like crummy or crumby?
Well, because it's a crumb.
Crumby.
Crumby sheets.
Is that what I have? What's her name?
If you're an animal eating in bed, you have crumby sheets. That's like something new. I like it.
Some of you guys sending dumb words.
Crumby. I'm not. Yeah, but you. No, wait. See how I protect you, little fella? I'm not using it in the game because I know that.
I know.
You would
it's a dumb
say that.
word.
He's going to reserve the extra dumb one.
It's funny, Nurse D. You made me laugh today with your crumby sheets.
What about Alpha King?
Should we be selling T-shirts? What are the last 3 words on the bit yesterday?
Alpha King Body? I don't remember. I'm scared to say it. I don't want to get in trouble.
If you want to see the prank that I pulled on Tessa yesterday, you can go to Links and Guests or TikTok.
My mom thought it was so funny.
Because it was funny. It's on our Instagram. What is trending, please?
Okay, so some really cool things happening. So the Cougs, U of H men's basketball team, they are leaving to the AAC tournament in Fort Worth this morning, and they're ranked number 1. Whose house? Cougs' house. Hopefully they do really well in the tournament. And on the high school boys basketball scale, Booker T. Washington, I believe they're headed to state this morning too. So we want to wish all our local teams, any local teams going to a championship game, doing anything, of course, we're rooting for you. So there you go. Our Thickstagram Thursday is still the number 1 link, even though it was submitted by no names. It is doing very well for us this morning. So good for that feature. And then I wanted to talk about this. Researchers in Texas say they've come up with a new hormone injection that can make people sober up twice as fast.
Oh, I wanted to talk about that today on the show.
Okay, so maybe you'll get into it later. If not, we'll probably do a blog page on it later. But pretty cool. It's a hormone injection that helps you sober up. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, guys. It's time to read my lips. Should we sell a T-shirt that says 3 words on it? Alpha, Kenny, Body.
Alpha Kenny Body.
Careful.
What? I'm just saying it.
I know.
What about Mike, Who, and Cheese? Just forget it.
Here we go, Mom. Time to lock up your china. The boys are at it again.
Oh, the boys are going at it? The twins?
Oh, no.
Oh, my gosh.
I hope no one gets hurt.
It's Alex taking on Chile this morning in Read My Lips. Tessa, I need you to time keep, please.
Fine.
Do you want to be on Team Alex or do you want to be on Team Chile to win those Dirty Heads tickets? It's the last pair before they go on sale today at 11 o'clock. It's Dirty Heads, Yellow Wolf, and G-Love and Special Sauce, June 22nd. If you want to get involved, now's the time to call 713-212-5945. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Scar Tissue. Chad Smith, 6'2",
He's tall.
taller than me. But we said Anthony Kiedis was
He's like
5'9"? 5'9"?
5'8".
Flea's 5'6".
Yeah, they're Inca-Dink boys.
We played the Who's Shorter game this week
That was fun.
on the air. I've been taking a lot of emails on that. 10% chance of rain for your Throwback Thursday. You're voting on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Partly cloudy skies and warm today, man. Highs of around 86. Crumby sheets.
Crumby. It's not even a word.
You should
I'm not using it, guys.
sell a shirt that says I'm Sofa King.
Oh yeah, I know the old sofa. You got to make sure
No.
you leave a nice space in between there.
Yeah.
The king of selling sofas, the sofa king.
King. Yeah.
A lot of people hitting up that blog page. Chili put it up today. It's my prank on Tessa yesterday. So please go and check
That was
that.
hilarious.
I thought it was pretty good. Oh, we didn't. Well, we'll have to talk about it later.
Yeah, we'll just talk
I'll
about
tell you
it.
about how that whole thing kind of
Yeah,
came about.
So eager to do a TikTok yesterday.
Just trying to stay involved, stay relevant, let China know what we're up to. Time to read my lips. Alex, number one suggested word today.
Was it crumby sheets?
It wasn't. It was a one of a kind. I liked it too. You take that back. It was funny.
Was there something insulting my boy?
Nope.
Give us a hint.
Milk catcher. Number one, going back to our tattoo talk.
Oh, God.
Milk catcher.
The tramp stamp.
By far and away, the number one suggested word today for Read My Lips. Obviously, I will not be using that. The boys. One more time, please.
Here we go, Mom. Time to lock up your china. The boys are at it again.
So dumb.
All right.
Was that from Warrior, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, play like you're a warrior.
Oh, I love that movie. All right, here we go. Let's go over to the phones here. Hello, Jerry Lester.
Good morning, gentle folks. How are you all doing today?
Doing well. Who's playing for you today?
Chile.
Okay, I'm good with that. Chili, you're the returning champion, huh?
Yeah, I'm not good with playing for him, though.
You're not good playing for
Oh,
Jerry?
come on, man.
Alex.
Oh, Jerry gives you a hard time about fresh out of bed?
He wanted Alex.
Oh, he wanted Alex, too. Ouch. Michael, good morning.
Morning, Rod.
I'm detectiving this whole thing. You got through first and chose Alex.
I did. It was a toss-up, though.
Okay.
Yeah, it always is.
It's a toss-up between two.
It's hard.
I get it. Separated at birth. It's tough to keep them. It's tough to tell them apart sometimes. All right, Michael. Alex is playing for you. Chili's a returning champion. What do you want to do here?
I'm going to go first.
Chili. He's going to go
I want to
first.
see Alex sweat after I get my words right.
Okay.
I hope you get them
You're
all,
gonna
buddy.
get
Thank
all-
you, buddy. Good luck.
You're going to get all three, Chili.
He didn't even hear that, Jerry.
He is ignoring you.
He's already on Mastodon Island. He can't hear anybody anymore. All right, Jerry. Jerry does give him a hard time, I think, about fresh out of bed, head to head. I think you and Kenny probably give him the hardest time. All right, here we go. Chile. Got these words submitted. Deo. D-E-O. Deo? D-E-O.
D-E-O?
Yeah, it was the
Deo?
first time. 20 seconds on the clock.
Yep.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Here goes the lip reading of Chile. Raw steak.
Raw steak?
Did he say it?
Raw? Like draw stick or raw?
Raw steak.
Raw steak.
Yes.
There you
Okay.
go. Now he got
Yes,
it.
he got that.
Way to make sure.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure.
Way to
'cause-
make sure.
Did he?
I think he said stick first.
Just for my own. Did you say steak or stick the first time?
Stick the first time.
I thought you said stick.
Yeah,
Okay.
I said stick the first
All
time.
right.
Yeah.
Raw steak.
Raw
You got it.
steak.
Okay. Here we
Well
go.
done.
Thank you.
Oh, like the steak? No, it's raw, Alex.
No, I meant for him on the word.
Never tell me.
You're right. I don't.
Should have told
I
him.
won't.
Medium well done, Chili. All right, here we go. Justin sent this word in. 20 seconds on the clock, please. I don't think the guy needs it, though. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Lint liquor.
Not saying that.
Lint liquor.
Tits.
Oh, that's
Teeter.
the wrong guy. Lint liquor.
These nuts.
Lint liquor.
Listen here, buddy.
Lint liquor.
Teeth.
Time.
Teeth.
TFL.
Teeth. He's looking at my teeth. He goes, teeth? Teeth? He just goes, I don't know, teeth?
What?
Did you say teeth?
Yeah.
Why would it be one word?
It sounded like teeth.
Sometimes you just gotta guess, man. You have no idea.
What?
Is it teeth?
Is it Rod's teeth?
That's all I saw when you were talking.
It's not. It's categories.
Lint
Oh.
liquor. You
what's
should have
the other
seen Chili's eyes got the size of manhole covers.
big
When
time.
he saw me say liquor, he's like, oh God. All right, come on.
1 for 2.
Lint liquor. Justin sent that one in.
I know what he saw.
All right, here we go. Oh my God. He's like, teeth? What?
Titties.
Here we go.
Pass.
All right, come on. Woo. Dallas Daniel. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Here we go. Bed pizza.
Bike pizza.
Bed pizza.
Baked pizza.
Bed pizza.
Oh, Mike's pizza. Mike pizza. My pizza. Bike pizza.
Bed pizza.
Burnt pizza.
Bed pizza.
Oh, say it again.
Bed pizza.
Paint pizza.
Ow.
Injure yourself on a bell.
Slammed it.
Soft.
Hope it hurt.
I slammed it. Bed.
You don't want crumby sheets. And they could get crumby if you have bed pizza. Tessa specifically said,
A
like,
slice of pizza in bed?
I think you said eat a whole pizza in bed.
Like, have a picnic. Bed
They're
picnic.
trying to stack it against you, buddy.
Bed pizza.
Bed pizza. It's disgusting.
I made it hard, difficult for you.
So good.
So crumby.
Why do you think it's handheld for that? You can take it anywhere. Take it in the shower. I'll have pizza in the shower.
That's okay.
Oh, but the bed's where you draw the line.
Shower,
Absolutely.
it washes down. Bed, you have to lay in
100%.
animal.
You guys.
And now Gen Z is telling me the only way to eat an orange is in the shower. Did you see those
I
videos?
didn't see that. Oranges are messy.
Jackasses. Yeah, you got to eat it in the shower. Like
You can't eat. You know, Rod, you probably won't like an orange because it has pulp.
You can't handle eating an orange outside of the shower, Gen Z?
It's a safe space, that shower.
All right, here we go.
There we go.
It's a whole thing. It's a whole series of videos on that, Chile.
Wow.
Like, it's the only way to eat an orange.
I mean, we're in trouble, bro.
All right, here we go.
Get it? Why even eat it? Get a robot to eat it for you.
It's like they're baboons. They can't handle it. It's just like juice is going all over them. Here we go. 20 seconds for Alex, too.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
We'll see. Maybe 10.
He's focused.
He's too calm. I think he's the opposite of focused. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
He had his Bob Marley before he
Greg. Greg sent this in.
Jamaican Kush.
Sucker punch.
Sucker punch.
Boom! Maybe he is laser focused.
All right. Well, that didn't take too long.
Maybe he is laser focused. Interesting.
Dude,
Chili would give him a game.
I'll see it in his eyes. He's just.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, watch.
You weren't focused. He's
Time
focused.
to read
You're
my
not.
lips. 20 seconds on the clock. Alex gets this. He wins.
Yeah.
Alex gets this. Jerry Lester loses.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jerry's
no
right.
love here.
It's
Huh?
like
hear you.
he's like
Good
right in the
Lord.
room with us. Okay.
I didn't mean to say it. It was
know.
supposed to stay in my mind. But
Just came out.
Did you think he couldn't hear you? Here we go. 20 seconds.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Chris sent this one in. See if you remember why he sent this in.
Okay.
Smooth drive.
Say it again.
Smooth drive.
Smooth draft.
Smooth drive.
Smooth craft.
Smooth
Smooth shaft. Smooth daft.
drive.
Smooth raft. Smooth
Drive.
math. Smooth laugh.
Drive.
Smooth grab.
Smooth drive.
he's just saying smooth operator.
Damn it. I am hacking all over this.
You drive me and you drive me smooth.
You drive me smooth.
Oh.
Dude, that's such a good saying. That's the next country hit from him. Well, if you're
What's his
gonna
name?
drive me,
Walker, Clay
drive
Walker.
me smooth.
Clay Walker. Now you drive me and you drive me smooth.
I don't hate that thing.
Some audio came out of him. We played it on the air this week.
All right. Are we going to overtime or is he going to win?
I hope not.
Ooh,
Right.
overtime.
Wow,
right.
Rod.
Chip.
Wow. Don't mail it in.
Chip sent this one in. Here we go. Thumbs up. 20 seconds on the clock. Connect 4.
Connect 4.
I didn't even press start time. That might be a record.
Wow.
Shove your smooth whatever it is up your ass. Whoever.
There's the old Alex.
That's our guy.
There's the old Alex.
Dumb words.
He's pissed off and he won. Now I know Alex is back.
He said shove it up your ass.
That's how I know he's back. Michael Milner, Team Alex, the winner today. Tessa, what are you giving him?
Alex has won you a pair of tickets to Dirty Hands with Yellow Wolf, G-Love, and Special Sauce. Bayou Center. Tickets go on sale at 11 a.m. today for that show. Great game.
I'm not even upset that
Great
you're upset.
game.
That's the
not
old,
upset.
the old Alex
He's not mad.
Stupid word.
That's
throwing
idle.
stuff. He won the game. He's throwing his
do nothing.
headphones. Alex is back, baby.
All right. Telling you, don't waste your time going anywhere else. If you are diamond shopping, Diamonds Direct is a company that stands behind their product, okay? You have zero risk when you buy a diamond with Diamonds Direct. Why? Well, I'll tell you. First, you get no questions asked, money back guarantee on any purchase. Second, you get a nationwide price guarantee, nationwide. Third, you get a free lifetime warranty. So when you need an engagement ring cleaned or you need it resized or maybe you knock out a side accent diamond there, Diamonds Direct will replace it at no charge to you. Finally, only Diamonds Direct gives you a 110% diamond upgrade guarantee. So if you buy a diamond now, and then a year down the road, you say, I need a bigger diamond, Diamonds Direct will give you 110% of your original purchase price toward that larger stone. So if you paid $4,000 for the first one, you'll get $4,400 towards the larger stone when you do the upgrade. That is called standing behind what you sell. That's why I'm such a fan of Diamonds Direct. They get it, so don't waste your time going anywhere else. You can get directions, showroom hours, and all the details by visiting diamondsdirect.com.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Family first? Yeah, since the 80s, Joe Myers Toyota. They've been a family dealership committed to the employees, customers, and community. They make it fast and stress-free. This is who I deal with all the time with vehicles because it's easy and stress-free. That's what we want, okay? If you need a new vehicle, not everybody wants to dedicate a huge amount of their life to doing so. Get in and out at Joe Myers Toyota. They do make it easy. Zero down, favorable financing options, customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s. You can shop 24/7 at joemyerstoyota.com. See something you like, man, give them a call. 281-890-8700.
Iowa Colony Boulevard is going to be your alternate route if you are on Highway 288 going southbound, because between Glen Valley and CR60, an accident's blocking all main lanes there. Okay, so Iowa Colony, that's going to be your alternate route. Over in Tomball, an accident's been reported. It's Highway 99 eastbound at Telge Road. Traffic has stopped from Yushki. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Story of the year until the day I die. Rod Ryan Show. We still got one more hour together. We got Theory of a Dead Man. Tickets coming your way. The reveal of the Throwback Thursday. 9:30, the winning song will be played. Let me just say, I haven't been kind of caught up in everything else going on today's show. See if Oasis got a little bit of a swing after the song clips. Yeah, a little bit. Audio Slave still in the lead with Show Me How to Live, 53%. 25% Oasis, Don't Look Back in Anger. Crash Test Dummies, bringing up the ass end with only 20% of your votes. That's kind of where it belongs. 10% chance of rain today and tonight, partly cloudy, high of 86. Tessa, one final time with Houston's headlines.
There was a second body recovered in the search for 13-year-old brothers who went missing on Sunday night. They were on a trip with their family in Galveston, and the body of the first twin, they were on that trip with their family on Sunday when they went missing. And then on Tuesday, the body of the first twin was recovered at 28th and Seawall, a few blocks from where they went missing. And then today, the body of a young boy was found by a local citizen that was walking about 10 feet from the shoreline. So all of the officials, Galveston Beach Patrol, EMS, Galveston Police, firefighters, they responded and they confirmed that the body matched a description of the remaining missing twin.
Let me share with you an email that I just received.
Okay.
Rod, if you're going to report the news, please report correctly. Papa's did not get pushed out of Hobby Airport by the city. There was a bid process, and they lost. He goes on and on and on how they had a chance, but they got outbid. So please report the facts correctly. They did not get pushed out. So I emailed Lewis back. I said, Tessa said that exact thing. As a matter of fact, she even gave an example of what the Miami company is giving up as opposed to what Papa said they would give.
As far as their sales, yeah.
You gave the numbers.
A percentage of sales.
What did he miss?
I don't know.
Go ahead, do your story.
But I think that people, there are two sides to this. People that are on the side, there are over 50,000, if you want to talk, there are over 50,000 signatures on a change.org, people that do not want Papa's to go away from the airport. People are tied to it. They have become used to it. It is synonymous with Houston.
But the Miami company is going to give a larger percentage of sales.
Right.
To whoever gets that money, the city.
Right.
So that's how they got outbid.
And Papa's anywhere else?
Papa's did not come off of their number. So just go ahead and do the story.
Papa's coming from the aspect of like, hey, no, we're an institution here. Show us a little respect. These are the numbers we're going to offer you.
Yeah.
And a Miami company that's newer saying, no, we're going to give you more than that. They were outbid. Papa's was outbid.
But we said all that, Lewis.
Yeah. People love to bitch. Houston, so they're out after more than 20 years. It was the mayor, city council members. They awarded that concessions contract, which is very lucrative for any company. They awarded it to a Miami company called Areas. So now the people that were working in the Hoppy Airport, Papa says all those employees will be offered jobs at their street locations. So there you go.
And wasn't it like 22% was going to be given back in total sales, and
Yes.
Papa's wouldn't come off of that 15% number?
That's right.
Okay.
That's right. There's a landlord in upstate New York that recently sold an apartment building and got $50,000 less than he could have because he insisted that the next owner take care of a 93-year-old resident who is also a Holocaust survivor. Her name is Alice, and she lived in that building for 60 years. She was only paying $200 a month, while everyone else paid $2,000. The guy who bought the place agreed to keep her rent the same. And not only that, he saw that she had medical issues. He would take her to the hospital. He would take her to the doctors when she couldn't get around anymore. And actually, he eventually became her legal guardian, got her into a nice nursing home, and then visited her almost every day for the rest of his life. You inherit a property and you think, okay, this is going to be a moneymaker. But the person who sold it to him said, no. This place is special. There's a special resident here. And I think this is the most wonderful story we have on the blog page today.
By far. It's
this and then the big wiener pick on the mountain. Those are ranked. That's a ranking by me.
You got to put Tessa's prank in there somewhere.
Okay,
the
I
prank
could go
on you.
3. I could get a bronze medal for that.
Okay.
Tom Cruise might still be able to realize his dream of shooting a movie in outer space, but he's not going to be delegated the first to ever do it. Why? Because the freaking Russians beat him to it. They released a trailer for The Challenge, a movie they made on the International Space Station in the year 2021. So it's due out in April. It took them about 12 days to shoot it, and they just wrapped it up about a few months before Russia invaded Ukraine, if you want to know the logistics of it, Alex.
Have a favorite Cure song?
I like this one. This is great.
It's a pretty good one.
They're returning to North America in May for a 30-date tour. # Shows of a Lost World 23. We announced that show. We gave away a pair of tickets to the show. They're going to be at Toyota Center May 12th. And the tickets will be on sale to the general public March 17th at 10 a.m. on Friday. So there you go. Those are Houston's headlines.
I mean, there's a million of them we could play. Just Like Heaven.
So good.
This might be their best.
A vibe, some people might say.
Yeah. What you got?
Down at spring training, the Astros lost to Venezuela 9-8 last night. Jose Altuve had a hit and a run in 3 at-bats against the Stros. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Mets tomorrow down in Port St. Lucie, Florida. Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to play the Pacers on the road. Tip-off for that one is at 6, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, and then check out the sports blog page today. College basketball conference tournaments are going on right now. And last night in the Southland Conference tournament, a guy by the name of Hansel Emmanuel, he has one arm, and he just threw down an insane block in a conference championship game. Pretty awesome to go see on the sports blog page today. Check it out.
Highway 99, the Grand Parkway eastbound at Telgene accident's been reported. It has stopped traffic from Yushki Road. That's about a 40-minute delay in the Tomball area. Highway 288 going southbound between Glen Valley and CR60, an accident blocking all the main lanes there. Iowa Colony Boulevard is going to be your alternate route. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Bop, 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 bop. 94.5, The Buzz. That's Paramore and Misery Business. And just like that, we are in the 9 o'clock hour. Now, 9:30 is when the winning song will be played. Everything is pointing towards Audio Slave. What happened?
Nothing. Alex is like, he's ready to go.
I was just trying to move something, and it
Just firing on all cylinders
Like
today.
a bull in a china shop type of deal over there?
Ready to go.
Radio GPT, we wouldn't have this problem.
Yeah, well, nobody'd be listening either.
Don't mention them.
We wouldn't have the Tude.
Yeah. The Tude makes this show fun.
I agree with this show with the warts and everything. I do want to bring up that point. I want to bring it back up. And
You're obsessed.
I'm not obsessed.
You're obsessed.
There's been a new development. So there's people that are listening that don't know what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
If you've ever heard of something, and I feel I'm probably late on it, but I'm like a couple of months now into Chat GPT, learning about it, hearing about it.
Okay.
Which means it's been around for a year. Chat GPT and AI, artificial intelligence, I know everyone's heard of that. And I guess the early stories were how it could steal a lot of writers' jobs because it can just spit out text and it sounds like it's coming from a human being.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now there's the vocal version of that, and they're spitting out voices, and it sounds pretty real. And a company has jumped on this immediately. I already saw this in the in the trade magazines for radio. They still put out like email blasts, and here's what's going on in radio. Radio GPT is making some waves. The company claims they are not here to take our jobs. Alex, what's your line?
That's exactly what they would say if they were taking our jobs.
Thank you. They say it's the furthest. They say it's the furthest thing from their goal. They claim it's really meant for times of day when hosts like us are not working. Maybe late at night. Tessa said holidays. Radio GPT uses the same tech as Chat GPT, the software company in Ohio. They released it, and we did have an example. Can you give me the guy and the girl talking to one another? And if it's this close now, I think within a year it's going to sound like two humans really talking.
Uh-huh.
This is not a bit. This is a real example. What I played for you guys this morning. What Radio GPT is now offering up to my company and every company out there. Why pay Rod? Why pay Tessa? We have this. Take a listen. They're trying to sell this.
Yeah, well, those are basic B takes that they have, and I don't care.
And then, what's going to also be awesome is when
never
somebody hacks
replace
it
me.
and just makes it say just the worst stuff ever, which will happen. It will absolutely happen. And I will learn how to do it, and I will take down every radio station that does this if it happens to me.
We have examples.
FYI.
People have hacked into the text dot signs.
Yeah.
And they'll say things that they're not supposed to say. You're right. I think you're bringing up a valid.
Tuning into the morning show and it's just going on a rant about weird stuff.
I think you're bringing up a valid point.
To be fair, those lukewarm takes, that's not too far off of what's going on things that I've dropped in on. That could be my shots fired right there. Pew, pew. Like, that's what's going to happen if people keep having these lukewarm opinions.
The AI voices almost sound human, as you heard, okay, but not quite. But it's designed to do everything we do. Play songs. Hit the post. They will hit the post on every song. They will be perfect every
good
time.
for them. It's not funny.
They will take phone calls. They will do interviews. They said they have this ready to go. They have this ready to roll out.
If somebody was like, hey, Rod, can we interview you? We have an AI that's going to interview you. We're not even going to give you a real person because we don't think that highly of you. I would just, would you not just be like, absolutely not, I'm not doing it.
But, okay, so you're bringing up something, and then I'm going to tell you about an email that I got. I'm trying to think of a celebrity. Do we know of one that notoriously hates to do promotions for their movies? They hate sitting down. They won't do interviews. There are some, okay?
Madonna.
There are people that don't want to do interviews.
Marshawn Lynch.
They will be able to just put a AI Madonna in there to talk about her new album.
Oh,
and she won't have to do the press tour.
Might be friendlier on her version. You could do the celebrity.
How
Look,
authentic.
replace celebrity.
Charlie, who listens to this show, says, Rod, this has been around a little while. He's obviously a really, really smart guy. Okay, he's listening to us this morning. He's listening to me fumbling through trying to explain what this stuff is when I really don't know what it is. Can you tell us what internet is? Gelman, what is internet? There's that old famous like Good Morning America clip where they were talking about the internet for the first time on a national TV show, and they asked the producer, what is internet? Can you explain email? What is email? Rod, I made this voice clone based on an AI model out there. I grabbed about 60 seconds of a Conan O'Brien podcast.
Okay.
He grabbed Conan O'Brien's voice from a podcast. He ran it through his deal, and he has his computer learning from a 60-second Conan O'Brien clip. Okay? You feed it text, and here's what he sent me.
Hi, I'm Conan O'Brien, and you're listening to The Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
Conan O'Brien did not say that.
No.
But this guy's computer program learned Conan's voice after grabbing certain things, and now this guy can type in anything he wants, and it's coming from Conan.
I will not be commenting anymore because I don't want AI to take my wonderful voice.
You know what this is? This is the audio version of the deep fakes.
Yeah.
We've all seen deep fakes
100%.
before where it looks like the person is talking. Now, he sent me one other one. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, damn it.
Bum, 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 bum.
He said he went into my Playpants podcast.
And he just stole some
And he stole some audio of me talking.
Yeah, well, that's illegal.
From my podcast. Let's take a listen.
What's up, guys? This is Rod Ryan. Well, this is an AI-generated clone of Rod Ryan taken from the Playpants podcast. You're listening to The Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
Send me that email. I want Charlie arrested.
This is Charlie
at FBI.
Citizens arrest.
This is Charlie playing
Verbal.
around while we're on the air. He's like playing with our careers.
It's not funny.
For everyone that's listening to the radio right now,
I will burn it down. I will burn it.
I have not seen the concern that I have on these people around me today. It's one of those things.
You have our attention.
You are seeing a window into the future.
You're threatening our livelihoods.
Oil and gas. Greg was talking about, how, automation has taken over in the oil and gas field and how many people were needed around the drills or something. I don't know. And then my rebuttal was back to him. Giving those tours when we used to go to the brewery, Bud Light, the brewery that we have here, Anheuser-Busch, I just expected people swinging from the rafters and swinging, 10 guys hanging off of every kettle. And I just pictured like old-timey factory. There's nobody in there. There's nobody there. There's a guy that has, I'm not joking now, there's a guy, they wouldn't let me take a picture because there was, the recipe and everything was on there. There's about 50 screens, and it looks like the bridge of Star Trek, where there's one chair, he's looking at 50 screens, and the whole brewery is automated. It's not like a factory like you think there's people everywhere. Now, when I visited my dad back in the day at General Motors, there were bikes and carts and guys swinging from the rafters everywhere. That was when I was a little kid. I've not seen my sister set up, but she said that it's just, they don't have those kind of people anymore. There's too many robots. Why wouldn't it take over radio too?
Because we don't mention it.
Because we're that funny? We're
Because-
that engaging?
I personally am, Rod. I'm delusional enough to think that I am the funniest. Like, no one in their right mind could ever.
No robot.
And I'm going to keep that delusion because it served me well my entire life. I don't care. I'm number one. Vote for Summer.
I'm going to go back to this Charlie guy because I think this could be fun.
You probably give him a job.
If you can't beat him,
burn him down.
Get him in.
I know it's.
Why are we at war with other people? We should be at war with AI. Let's fight that.
Be on the right side of history.
Keep your friends close.
Westworld
You
went
could never
south.
prank AI.
Keep-
You could never prank
Keep
AI.
your enemies closer. Charlie, what are you doing after work? What are you doing after 10 today? Come on in.
Where's that place that we all meet at 10?
Ray Flynn's.
There you go. We'll see you at Ray Flynn's, Charlie.
Let's give away some tickets.
I have tickets to Theory of a Dead Man and
Yeah.
Skillet on the Rock Resurrection Tour at Bayou Music Center. And if you win these, you and a guest will also get to meet Theory backstage at the show.
No cap. I feel like a robot could have done that.
Bro, with the cap, with the language, it's uneasy in here.
All right. I'll take caller 10 right now. 713-212-5945.
Yeah, there's enough stress in life right now, okay? Enough stress. Don't stress about your debt. If you have found yourself in debt for whatever reason, do not let those high interest rates keep you drowning in even more debt. Let my friends at Primeway Federal Credit Union consolidate your debt into one low monthly payment. They have a debt consolidation loan with low introductory rates. That means you'll be able to see a future when you are debt free, okay? Get yourself on the right path. Start the path to being debt free, okay? Eliminate that debt stress now. Lock in a rate today. How do you do that? It's easy. You visit primewayfcu.com. That's primewayfcu.com.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Gallery Furniture. Well, everyone's talking about the Cougs right now, and if the Cougs win, you win. But this is different. It's never before seen. Purchase $5,000 or more in furniture, maybe mattresses, sleep accessories, anything that Gallery Furniture sells, including the discounted items. You take immediate delivery, and if the Cougs win the men's final college basketball championship game Monday, April 3rd, you're going to get all that for free. Okay, Mac's always done something specific that you have to buy. This is everything that he sells. Gallery Furniture is stocked with inventory. They got that beautiful furniture ready to be delivered to your family free today. GalleryFurniture.com.
An accident is blocking a left lane over in Deer Park. Highway 225 going eastbound at Center Street, so there are some delays in that area. The accident reported in Tomball still remains to delay people. The delay remains on Highway 99. So if you're going eastbound at Telge, it's stopping traffic from Cypress Rose Hill Road, and it's going to clear up in an estimated 40 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. You got a new podcast up, Alex?
I do. We celebrated International Women's Day by doing a mock draft of women. Just all women were up for grabs.
That sounds like...
All 24 from your AOL?
No, more than that. Every woman in the world was up for grabs on that one. And we also talked a little bit about the XFL and some cool stuff going on right now with the XFL. But
on your draft, just give me one woman that you drafted.
Yeah.
I want people to go and listen.
Not the one, but
you
like
just tell me
in your selection.
Tell me one woman you
I
drafted.
had the second pick. I took Betty White.
Solid.
Yeah.
Solid. Got a lot of years out of her.
I think I won the draft.
That was a workhorse.
Tomorrow.
She was a workhorse.
See, now I'm interested. I got to go see.
Oprah was also in there. Rosa Parks.
Yeah, but you got 99.
All of them up for grabs.
You got 99 solid years out of
You selected me,
Betty
right?
White.
I'm in your draft.
You were an honorable mention, actually.
Oof.
All right.
I didn't want to seem biased, I would have picked you if, they're like, you're just picking her because you work with her. So, I didn't want to get that.
All right. Well, new podcast is up on Links and Guests. I think we're offering up some Theory of a Dead Man tickets right here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello? Jessica? Let's see where
Jessica.
Let's see. Let me try this again. There Jessica, are you there?
It's cornbread, bitch.
Cornbread Jessica, you're caller number 10.
I took her in my mock draft of women.
Now, hang on. We did not give her...
hell yeah.
You came to us as Cornbread Jessica. We did not give you that name, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just making sure. That was... Because I still don't know the origin story of this, but...
Yeah, that's not radio-friendly story.
I like to have a little mystery in my life.
Sounds downhill.
Cornbread Jessica, one of our faves. What are you giving her?
You get the tickets to see Theory of a Dead Man and Skillet, and you're going to meet them. You and a guest will get to meet Theory backstage at that show. I'm sure. Actually, they get to meet you. That's how I'm.
That's right. Damn right they do. They're lucky.
So have fun.
Cornbread used that line.
Thank you.
Cornbread used that line on me when she was going down for the Pride Parade, and I think she was getting a hotel room and everything. And I said, "Oh, you're going all out." She goes, "It's Pride, bitch."
Yeah. Really punches it in.
All right, Jessica. Awesome. Good to know. It's always comforting knowing that you're out there. All right, what you got? You were called a bitch this week.
I was. I overcame it.
I mean, Cornbread just called us all bitches, but you were specifically called out on one of our Instagram features. All right, what do you have today?
Today's AOL is a pretty cool one. It's a fairly useful one too. It's called Luggage Hero, and I actually had this issue when I was in New York this past year, where I went to the Giants-Texans game up there. We had to check out of our hotel by the time the game started, and then I luckily had my friend Mike was up there, and he let us leave our luggage and stuff at his house.
It's a pain in the
then
ass.
we had to go back and pick it up. Not everybody has a friend in the town that they're in.
Well, the hotel will hang on to your
Not
luggage.
always.
Not
though.
all the time.
Really?
Not always.
Or they'll charge you.
Sometimes they charge you. So Luggage Hero, all you gotta do is say where you're at, how long you're gonna be there, how many bags you need to store, and it's kind of like an Airbnb
Uber,
almost. But then there's
yeah.
also a bunch of like stores and companies that'll just like, yeah, you can like put that stuff here and just pick it up. And like you got to be like, hey, I need to leave my bags here for 3 hours. I'll swing by back and pick it up. Like sometimes it's like a Target that's okay, and sometimes it costs $5.
Really?
Sometimes it's just people that are like, Yeah, I guess you can leave it here. And if you want to just go to a stranger's house and leave your bag there, that's
would
cool.
do
But
that.
like that is super convenient because
It's amazing.
Like my wife and sister-in-law were going to a Broadway show and they had to store it. Like our hotel, luckily, let them keep theirs. But like we would have had to go back to the hotel, do this whole thing, and it was where you would have had to lug your luggage around at like a Broadway play, which is not really
That's
cool.
not hip.
So go check it out, Luggage Hero. Now you got a place to store your luggage today at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at buzz.com.
It would be convenient if you had to change your panties, though. You would have them all right there.
Right.
At the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
have,
I mean,
you
I don't
know-
know how
You
often
make
you're
a
gonna have to
good
do
point.
that, but
Intermission, you could change into a new outfit. It'd be
yeah,
awesome.
it'd be like an awards show.
Extrapanties.com.
All right, here we go. Come on. Look at this. It's 94.5 The Buzz. It's 9:32. The song that wins on Throwback Thursday is supposed to be played at 9:30. You know who would have nailed that time?
I don't want to hear it.
AI. AI will never run late.
Not if I hacked into it.
AI will always be on time.
Not if it got wet. Not if someone
I'll pour
sprayed it with water.
all over the AI.
Good morning, everybody.
I've got AI, Rod.
Rod Ryan. I got AI. Can you milk me? All right, come on, let's go. Let's go. We're already late. It is Throwback Thursday, and it's the 348 votes. We
Come on.
10,000 people voted on pulp or no pulp, and 348 of you voted on what song you wanted played today at 9:30. Crash Test Dummies, the bottom of the barrel, 19%. Oasis, Don't Look Back in Anger, great song, 25% of your vote. 54%, almost 55% wanted to hear Audio Slave. All right. $94.5 the Buzz. I mean, you guys do get it right a lot. Today you got it right. That was the song that needed to be played for sure. Throwback Thursday, 94.5 The Buzz. Audio Slave, Show Me How to Live. Alex just kind of threw it out there. Is this the best Audio Slave song? Immediately I shut him down. I said, Cochise, because it was the first single, it was the first time I saw them. The video with the fireworks and it's rocking, and then when you find out the story of how that's Chris Cornell coming from rehab in the video.
The music video.
He's coming from rehab. Those are the clothes. He's a rock star. He came in, did a little hair and makeup, and they made the video. And then he went back to rehab for the making of that.
That's wild.
So dope.
That, to me, is my favorite song. Now,
I liked Gasoline. Gasoline was probably my personal favorite. This entire album,
yes,
like all of Audioslave was my high school football coach's workout. Like that was what they would just play.
That was your strength and conditioning soundtrack.
That was what they would play in the weight room.
Okay, so Show Me How to Live or I Am the Highway?
Show Me How to Live rocks more.
Okay. Show Me How to Live Like a Stone.
Show Me How to Live rocks more.
It does rock more, but is it better?
You need it
I don't
harder.
know.
Do you want to
Is it
rock more?
better?
Or do you want to...
Be Yourself
Hang
was a
out.
hit. Be Yourself was the other one that was kind of
That was good.
They
Exile was good.
They churned out some amazing... Two albums. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Quickly, I did have something I wanted to talk about here. In the last 6 months, an internet company, they figured out how to replace every disc jockey on the... No, I'm kidding.
Damn it.
That's a
I
joke.
was
That's a joke.
I'm leaving. I'll leave.
I'm moving on. Don't do what they want you to do. Okay, so they looked at the top 30 most popular apps on people's phones. These are the biggest apps. What gets the most searches for people wanting to delete the app? It has the most searches, which is leading us to believe that this is the one that people are bailing on the most. Of the top 30 apps, I don't have to tell you what 30 they are. What do you think people are tired of? What do people want off of their phone? What do you think the vibe is people are leaving?
I hope not TikTok.
It's not TikTok.
Okay. Snapchat?
Snapchat was number 3.
Yeah.
I'm out on that one.
I thought Facebook, because so many younger people, once grandma got on, they were out. The number 1 app that people want to delete.
Don't say it.
Instagram.
Really?
Isn't it still the coolest one?
I'm doing the best on that one, I think.
Same.
Don't you think?
So please don't delete it.
Is it still a fairly friendly place?
I think
It
so.
doesn't have to be friendly. I don't understand why all this stuff has to be friendly. It should be toxic a little bit. You can avoid the toxic.
And I feel like you can get a gauge too on yourself. Like if you post something and people kind of call you out, it's like, okay, maybe I was thirst trapping a little bit. And I need to know that. And I need to check myself.
I'm going to start just writing thirst trap on every post you ever do.
That is every post I ever do.
I'm so surprised that people want to delete Instagram more than all the other apps. And it's
I would
not
have said Facebook over Instagram.
And it's not
Facebook is like news. People treat that like their daily newspaper.
900,000 searches for how to delete or deactivate Instagram, more than any of the other 30 most popular apps
hold your phone down.
By download. It's
hold it down, guys.
It's more than double the amount of searches for Facebook in at number 2, Snapchat, Twitter, Telegram. Does anybody have the Telegram app on their phone?
No.
Nor do I. Okay.
Do they have to Google how to delete an app? Hold your finger down
Does
on
it
the
work
app.
like that on Android? You just hold it down?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it shakes.
That's kind of
and
how
you say
you
delete app.
That's kind of how they determined. There was 900,000 people searched how to deactivate it. So they don't know.
Maybe you want to deactivate
I'm
the
going to
whole
guess that their
account.
pictures aren't getting a ton of traction.
Yes. All
But
right.
I think that Instagram, my wife was pointing this out to me the other day because she was I was scrolling on my phone and she was like, it's the perfect summarization of your personality. And it was just like sports, comedy, some weird podcast, boobs, sports, comedy. And she's like when you look at somebody's Instagram feed, you can tell
them.
everything about their life. With that, that's the only social media. I know you can look at Twitter, who they follow and stuff like that. But Instagram,
They
just
know
scroll
you
3
better than
times
you
and
know
you got
you.
about a 75% idea of how they live their life and what they're into.
I agree. All right, well, let's go. I didn't have much more time than that to dedicate to that. I thought it was interesting. I got to be honest with you, it's my favorite one.
I like it.
I like Instagram the most.
I like IG a lot.
At Alex J. Middleton, give me a follow.
Test 1, test 2.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of VIP passes to the St. Patrick's Day 2023 festival that's going down downtown, Minute Maid Park with 94.5 The Buzz and Bud Light. This will be for the Lucky's Pub VIP zone.
Okay. Yeah, they're creating like a pop-up Lucky's Pub, again, which
Very
is
cool.
so great. We'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile, and they're not going to make you decide. It's not a cake. Like, you can have your cake, but you can't eat it. You can't have your cake and eat it, too. What a ridiculous thing, man. Who wants cake and not be able to eat it? Who wants to look at a piece of cake? No, nobody does. So that's what T-Mobile is going for here. They're not going to make you compromise on your wireless service. With T-Mobile, you do not have to choose between great value or a great network. You're going to get both of those things. Customers can get value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Benefits like travel perks and your favorite streaming services. That's all going to be included. And here comes the part about eating the cake. With more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. So who says you can't have it all? Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY and make that switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required, $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max.
Hey, it's Justin. I want to talk about why I've been so confident to post those Instagram pictures and such. My favorite plastic surgeons at Yarish MD, they've kept me looking so good, and they've undergone a minor facelift of their own. So Yarish is now known as Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa. They're in the same great location, and it's still 2 top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons and such a terrific, wonderful staff. I cannot say enough about their staff. Dr. Yarish and Dr. Bartlett, they are still offering the life-changing and safe surgery options just like mine. You want a confidence boost? You want to get something injectable, hydrating facials, non-surgical body contouring, hormones, weight loss? They can get you summer ready starting now. Give them a call, 346-46-6010, or check them out online, townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. So there's some construction work going on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway going eastbound at Washington. It's stop and go traffic from Silburn, about an 8-minute delay. Downtown, you got some stop and go to deal with. This is southbound between I-10 and Shepherd Greenbrier. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. As we get ready to wrap up a Throwback Thursday, it's time for Know the Show. VIP, St. Patrick's Day. 1 week from tomorrow? Yeah, next Friday. You'll be rolling VIP style with these passes if you know the answer to Tessa's question.
Yeah, so tell me, what AI celebrity voice was conjured up by listener Charlie?
Oh, yeah.
We played the clip on the air. We have no affiliation with the celebrity. He doesn't, in fact, endorse us, yet we have him supporting our show live on air. What celebrity voice was conjured up by evil AI? Tell me that, and I'll give you the passes.
713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Green Day warning. That's it, man. We got to go. Only a 10% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies. Highs of around 86. Hit it. All right, over to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show family.
It's Felicia. It's Felicia.
It's Felicia.
Felicia, how are you?
I am doing great, man. I wish you guys were going to be at this party with me, but I guess I'll go do it up for all of us.
Listen, I wish you were calling in and getting on to play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge and stop monkeying around with this Know the Show business. You're the one that was like one of these leaders in this is going to be the year of the women Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head.
You should be proud of me. It's my day off. I woke up to listen to 4 hours of pain.
Well, I'm not done yelling at you yet. Hang on. Now you're off the books for 30 days, too, on Fresh Out of Bed.
That's all right. I can sleep in now.
All right. All right, Felicia, you know we love you. What's your question?
Okay, Felicia, tell me which AI celebrity voice was conjured up by a listener. We played a clip of him on air. We have no affiliation with him whatsoever.
One of my favorite late night show hosts, Conan O'Brien.
What the hell, man? So the guy, he created this for us. I don't have time to get into all of it, but yeah, AI. And this is what he sent me this morning. Put it there so Felicia can hear it.
Hi, I'm Conan O'Brien, and you're listening to The Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh my gosh. I really wish that was actually him. I squealed when I heard that. I know it's not him, but
me
two of my favorite people.
So crazy. Felicia, you win. Congratulations. What are you giving her?
You get the passes. So you're going to be at the St. Patty's Day Festival downtown with Lucky's Pub, The Buzz, Bud Light, right across from Minute Maid Park. Have all the fun.
Oh, so much fun. Love you guys. Great show.
All right. Thank you, Felicia. Sorry we're not going to be there partying with you. We are off.
We'll be there in spirit.
And then, her sister, Brandy.
Get started. We got to go.
It's Felicia and Brandy. All right. I like partying with those chicks. And then Cornbread that was on earlier, she comes out all decked out for St. Patrick's Day, right?
St. Patty's, bitch.
Yeah. All right. OG Ben beat Bobby this morning. He's going to go for win number 4 tomorrow. If he wins, then he's got to sit there with the ice pack on his arm and like with his arm in the beer cooler. He's got to for a week.
Yeah.
Until he comes back and pitches on that Monday when we get back on the 20th. Thank you to everybody that voted on Throwback Thursday. Thank you to more of you voting on pulp or no pulp and orange juice. Fixtagram Thursday. I feel like I didn't even talk about it today.
Well, it's a no-name submission.
So worried about talking about somebody taking our jobs that I didn't even talk about that wonderful Fixtagram submission today. All the word submitters, great job today. Alex is back because he won and was pissed off.
Yeah, a little fire.
Yeah. We announced The Cure. If you want information about The Cure, those tickets, when they go on sale, when they're playing, that's all on the music blog page today. New podcast. There's a new Pass the Gravy podcast up, and Alex did a draft of women.
Big of me. I also started a WNBA fantasy league if anybody wants in on it.
Oh,
cool. Oh, it's
Not
dudes
your
only.
Sexist.
Okay.
But dudes only.
Yeah, because we respect women the most.
At Rod Ryan Show on all socials. Thank you for checking out the prank that I pulled on Tessa. That's on Links and Guests. You can also see that on our Instagram.
I'm going to watch it again after the show.
And our
Good for
Twitter
you.
at Rod Ryan Show. Tomorrow's Fanny Friday. We'll get into some free beer. We'll get into some open phones on Friday as well. So Fridays are always fun. Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. And then Chili, make sure we're still putting all this information because you can buy these tickets you can buy VIP passes for St. Patrick's Day. Get into that party. There's no admission from 10 until noon. Then they'll ding you after that. But you got to buy these VIP passes if you don't win them from us. And Chili has a link up on Links and Guests. That's everything, right? Guys, have an awesome Thursday, man. AMF.